Holy Spirit,
They better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get them, Lord.
activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Hey, hey.
Let's go.
They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way. So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get them, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, hey, hey.
I ain't no gold digger. That ain't never been me. It's just not someone I would ever strive to be. I'm just a woman who's paid the price. I've earned the right to choose. I've suffered in silence for far too long. I paid my broke Negro dues. I paid my broke Negro dues. Now I want the life I choose. I ain't going back, I refuse. I got too much to lose. I want the finer things in life. Don't take offense, that's no slight against you. It's just the philosophy that I live by. To mine own self, I must be true. There was a time when I was desperate, depressed, feeling all alone. Thank goodness, all praise be to the Most High. Those days are long, long gone. Longing for someone in my life, so it didn't matter if he was rich or poor. Fortunately, I woke up and recognized, so that's not the case anymore. Living hand to mouth with a man, baby, I simply refuse. One more time for the Negroes in the back. I paid my broke Negro dues. I paid my broke Negro dues. Now I want the life I choose. I ain't going back, I refuse. I got too much to lose. So if you're not established in life, please just walk away. I'm on a mission, I'm moving forward. I have no time to play with some Negro going nowhere, walking around singing the blues. I have no time for your whining. I paid my broke Negro dues. I paid my broke Negro dues. Now I want the life I choose. I ain't going
Not counting gang violence. Great.
Thank you, Martha. We stay on this Fox News alert. This shocking, horrific, gut-wrenching place we have to start today. Charlie Kirk, Turning Point USA founder, huge conservative influence and personality, and great friend to this show, was shot at an event in Utah. In the last couple of minutes, the Associated Press is reporting that he is in critical condition. It's unbelievable. We report this today. How do you do a show when you talk about a man who you were texting with yesterday, who was here with us on this show 24 hours ago? The only answer is you do not do a show. You be a human being. And I do my best to provide you the latest information about Charlie Kirk. The communications director of Turning Point USA has asked our team to give a moment of silence and prayer. And so we are going to do that right now. We're going to pause and offer our prayer. We hope you join along. However, and to whomever you pray, I hope in this moment that you can pray for Charlie Kirk. President Trump is among those speaking out, writing on X. We must all pray for Charlie Kirk, who has been shot, a great guy from top to bottom. God bless him.
I just started getting word just a couple of moments ago that Charlie Kirk has been shot. We have very few details so far coming in on this. We're dependent on witnesses at Utah Valley University, and he was speaking in front of a crowd. And in that moment, and correct me if I'm wrong, he was speaking about obviously trans issues in the country today, when a shot or shots rang out. And we can now confirm via Jason Chaffetz, who was at the event at Utah Valley University, that shots rang out as Charlie was talking about transgender mass shootings.
I'm sorry, y'all got to stop it right there. Now, if that don't ring a bell, that's just like old school dude just said. Old school dude just told you. Old school dude, I am tempted to believe with you that it was an inside job. There's no way in hell that they would have known his position and everything else. But we're gonna let it keep playing. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna get into it. Okay, we're gonna get into it. What's up, Slum Dog?
Jason Chaffetz, a witness there, says he can't say that he saw blood. But he saw him get, he can't say that also that he saw him get shot, but he did hear the gunshot ring out, and he was watching Charlie, and then he fell back and to the left.
That's a lot of people, Utah, I'll tell you what. All right, we're going to get started, everybody. You know how it works. Question and answer. Also, thank you to Lane from Y-Refi. That was great. Really appreciate it. And we're going to be here for a couple hours. Get comfortable. Bring the best libs that Utah has to offer.
A few moments later.
Counting or not counting gang violence. Great.
Oh my God. Amy, go. Stop, folks. Stop.
Fox 10 News alert, political activist and founder of Phoenix-based Turning Point USA, Charlie Kirk, has been shot at an event at the Utah Valley University in Orem, Utah.
Right now, details are very limited, but bystanders report seeing Kirk shot right near his neck during a Q&A with students. Reports also say that the campus is currently on lockdown. Kirk's condition currently unknown.
So, of course, this is a developing story. We are continuing to get new information information by the minute. So as soon as we have new details throughout this noon hour, we, of course, will keep you updated on this story. But again, Charlie Kirk shot at an event in Utah. His condition still unknown at this hour.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe. Get out of here. I don't know what you're doing. Remove that. I don't know what that's there for you. But check it out. All right, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, because this is a somber shit. Now, the reason I felt the need to pop up on here is because I saw Democrats celebrating this shit. Now, like Slumdog said, Slumdog, can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 if you can hear me. Hey, Dark, let me know if you can hear me. Everybody put a 1 if you can hear me, because I don't know if y'all can hear me. Okay, there we go. We good. I seen everybody. Okay. The reason, look, I was in here earlier today. Thank you, baby. Love you. I was in here earlier today, and I was sitting here typing, doing a video, and I heard that Charlie Kirk had been shot. So I was like, let me go search and see, was he shot? When I saw, I didn't want to see that. Okay, I didn't even want to show y'all. That was in my video about accident. I didn't want y'all seeing that. Okay. But from the angle that he was shot and from where he was shot, it looked like that was a professional assassination. Okay. That wasn't no random ass person that shot Charlie Kirk. Okay. That wasn't. And just like Slumdog said, Slumdog, where the hell you been at anyway? Huh? I ain't seen you in a month of Sundays. But just like he said, I don't know, y'all. This looked like an inside job to me, because why would they know exactly where he would be positioned? It was like 3,000 people in that audience. They was first saying, what I looked at it, I'm like, no. It's like 3,000 people in that freaking crowd. So you are tackling this old man like he's down there. Do you actually, I want y'all to tell me, do y'all actually believe that the sniper that sniped him, because he was sniped. Oh, I got something on my head. The sniper that sniped him actually would have stuck around. He was that good a shot, but he gonna stick around for you to catch him. Really? Now I'm gonna tell you again, that was professional. Now I ain't gonna say what I want to say, but I want to say what I want to say. That y'all know what Charlie was talking about. Y'all know what he had been talking. Y'all know who Charlie was talking about. Just like y'all know who Candace be talking about. Okay? Y'all know who they, what it is. That was not no random ass trans or a disgruntled motherfucker that shot him. Okay? And before I carry on, all of you people who are in my chat and all you people who are in the back, we cuss over here. So if your ears are too sensitive, you might want to step back. But right now, I think this is a time for cussing. So the point being is, the way that shot rang out and how precise that shot was, you are not going to tell me that was some random Joe that was disgruntled, that was the wigger that he tackled on the goddamn ground. That was not no random shit. That was a professional assassination, allegedly. That was not random. Y'all can take it or let it alone. I don't know why y'all would even be thinking that in y'all head. Okay? Now I'm going to go back to Charlie Kirk. And I'm going to say, Charlie, with you out here being as outspoken as you are, as you were, okay? You were out here and you were speaking, and he was speaking truth, and he was speaking truth to the fourth power. I don't care what you, just because you don't fucking agree with somebody's ideology, why are you running around here celebrating a motherfucker's death? Are you crazy? Are you boy bye, girl bye? You motherfuckers is wicked and you're crazy, okay? You don't have, why do y'all Democrats think that y'all are supposed, everybody's supposed to agree with what the fuck you think? I am tired of y'all. That man had a wife and a child who were there. And you motherfuckers running around here celebrating and singing, oh, the witch, listen, I don't know if y'all heard that they said it was some witches that put a spell. Okay. I ain't gonna even go there. I'm not. The fact of the matter is this. That man had a wife and a child. We all have family members. He had a mother, uncles, and everybody else. So why the fuck would you be running around here celebrating his death? Are you stupid? Are you demonic? You are demonic. Democrats, y'all are, not all, but most of you motherfuckers is crazy. That's why they say Democrats. You are demons. Something ain't right. Something ain't right up in this motherfucker. Okay? But I'm going to go back to what we were discussing before. That was not no regular Democrat that did that to Charlie. So what you better do is trace the steps back to when he started talking about the ooze. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Stop playing with me. Okay? Stop it. Y'all know exactly who we talking about and what we're talking about. Because when Charlie starts speaking up, I got that video when they start calling him anti-Semitic. Why the fuck is he anti-Semitic? Because he has his own viewpoint. Can we all just have our own mind? Can we all just have our own mind? Please? Go ahead. Thank you, Darp. I appreciate you, honey. I appreciate you. Okay, I see some new people in the house. What's up, Gary Williams? What's up, Charles? What's up, Charles? Joshua Dukes, what's up, boo? What's up? He said, that's what I'm saying. Democrats are, I don't, not, but you know what, Joshua? We ain't gonna say all, because I don't think every one of them, we ain't gonna lump everybody into the same bag, because that's what they do with us. They will lump you in the same motherfucking bag. Look, you may agree with certain points of a group, but you may not agree with other points. And my point is this. Why do you actually think, Democrats, that we have to agree with your monkey ass shit? Charlie did not agree with abortion. Period. He didn't agree with it. Period. From what I saw. From what I saw, y'all was motherfucking mad at Charlie because he didn't agree with abortion. Okay. Period. Even if you rape, whatever the fuck it happened. He did not agree with that. He did not agree with men being women. He did not agree with it. Okay. All right. That's his ideology. Why the fuck do y'all actually feel like he should have died because he don't agree with what the fuck y'all feel? Cut it out. Y'all crazy. Y'all are fucking crazy. Slumdog says, sorry, I haven't been. Okay, I got you. I got you, Slumdog. You said, come see your take on this. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I love you. Joshua Jake said, that's what I'm saying. Democrats are effing evil. Majority are, because I don't understand. But let me tell you what I was saying earlier. Listen, there was a time before 2020 that nobody was even effing and fucking around with politics. They wasn't even caring about Republican and Democrats. So what changed? What fucking changed? So now this man is gone. And from what I hear, which I don't understand and understand, I don't understand. I heard, what I had heard is that his daughter and his wife was there. Okay? And I'm telling y'all, when they puncture him, that was a precise hit. Okay? So, that being said, I came on here to tell y'all, there is no way in hell that humanity has fallen. I'm not human. I'm a goddess. I'm a goddess. I'm not a goddess, but I am a. Point being is, there's no way that humanity has fallen this much that you are on here. And I got the videos that I'm about. I want y'all put a 1 if y'all want me to show y'all the videos, because I don't even think y'all want to see these videos of these motherfucking demons parading around like this is some kind of holiday where they can sit around and be like, oh, you are celebrating a woman's husband, a mother's son, a father's son who has been killed, not even killed, murdered. You tried it, okay? Why the hell y'all putting 1s in the chat? Why y'all doing that? Cut it out. What's up, Kenya the Craft? What's up? Hey, Dark, why everybody putting 1s? I didn't tell nobody putting no damn 1s in there. Why y'all doing that? So anyway, I'm going to put up a video. Oh, y'all telling me y'all want to see the video. I'm sorry. Hey, Dark. So y'all want to see the videos of these idiots dancing around. Is that what I'm saying, Dark? Put a 0 if you want to see these idiots dancing around. Jose, what's up, boo? You ain't missed nothing, baby. You ain't missed nothing. Now, Joshua say, trust me, you don't want to see it. It's got, hey, Joshua, I accidentally played the part of him getting shot, and I didn't want to do that because that traumatized me, okay? And I don't watch shit like that. I just don't do it. Corinne, what you laughing at? Tell me. Okay, y'all, then they want to look at the videos of these idiots, village idiots. So I'm going to play the video, but before I do that, what's up, Otis? What's up, honey? All right, so what I'm going to do is, first of all, y'all going to hit this button, and then I'm going to play these idiots that are out here dancing around like that's right, Slumdog, Demorats. And let me put this out there. If you are a Democrat in the House, if you're a Democrat and you are listening to me right now, and you don't agree with me saying that you're a demon rat or you're demons or whatever, stay here and please tell me why. Tell me why you would be out here celebrating a human being's demise that was murdered. And I want you to keep in mind that what goes around comes around. Karma ain't a bitch, but karma's very fair. So while you motherfuckers is out here celebrating and salivating and shit, you better hope that what you celebrating doesn't come back around for you to be mourning. Take that and let it alone, okay? That's what you do. Query said, you girl ass go. Okay, Query, you trying to call me out. Girl, bye. What's up, Junket Shabala? I ain't never seen you around here, so welcome, baby, welcome. You say Charlie Kirk welcome opposing viewpoints and discussions wherever he went. He let the other person have the microphone and have their say. He never, and that's my point. That is my point. That's what I've been telling everybody right now. Why the fuck can't you have your own viewpoint? And then you have a man who was out here voicing his viewpoint and not fucking quelling yours. He wanted to hear your viewpoint that opposed his viewpoint. But now he's silenced. He's silenced, and you motherfucking demons is rejoicing. For real? Cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. I'm tired of y'all. So I'm going to put this retarded asses that's up here. Now, what I really was doing was making, y'all know my style. I was going to make a whole demon crap video about it. Okay? But then I said, you know what? I was in here chilling. I said, let me just pop on here and give homage to, I'm going to give homage to Charlie. And like I said, I didn't agree with some of the shit he said because he be going into that race shit. But the other, I don't give a fuck. If you don't agree, you don't agree. You understand? But everything else he was talking about, the trans shit, motherfuckers, man ain't woman. Get it through your fucking heads, okay? You're not a woman. And women who are trans, you're not a man. And I got mother in my family think they walking around doing it like a dude and shit. Sit down, okay? You're not a woman if you wasn't born one. You're not a man if you wasn't born one. So I agree with Charlie on that, okay? Another thing I agree with Charlie on. You motherfuckers that's running around here talking about abortion. Now, while I agree with if you are raped or whatever the fuck they want to say now, because I hate to say that shit. I want to say the real words and shit. But while I agree with that you might not want to be walking around carrying that because you might be traumatized and shit, you still have to understand and understand and over fucking stand that is part of you too, bitch. Okay? It's part of you. So you gonna throw the whole motherfucking baby away because part of it is not you. That's just my opinion. Just like it was Charlie Kirk's opinion. It was just his opinion. He didn't deserve to die over his motherfucking opinions. Y'all crazy. And I just be looking at you motherfuckers. Y'all weirdos. Y'all some weird motherfuckers running around here. Oh, well, I'm glad he's gone because he was a monster. One dude said he was I'm like, I gotta calm down. Hold on, y'all. I'm losing my voice. So he's a monster because he fucking had an opinion on you not killing a baby. So he don't want to kill the baby, but you do. So who the fucking real monster? Who's the real motherfucking monster? Because only a monster is going to kill the baby, right? Monsters kill. The other people want to keep, the good guy want to keep people alive. But you calling him a monster because he wants to keep the baby alive. Whether it's whatever circumstance it got here, you never fucking know what it's going to turn out to be. But he's the monster. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, okay. Now, I got to read a couple of y'all shits, then I'm going to put them videos on, okay? What's up, CQ? What's up, baby? She said, right step is quite rare for agree with someone. Oh, love you, honey. And where you been at? Because I ain't seen you in a month of Sundays. You tried it too, okay? What's up, Margarita Ladensma? You say he was trying to unpussify. I love it. Girl, let me say it again. He was trying to unpussify men and tell women how much more important they really are, other than being a boss bitch. He was only 31 with 2 little babies. He was encouraging kids to think. Shaking my head. God have mercy. Let me tell you something. You do know we live in this whole fucking matrix where we are born not to think. So whenever I really want palm colored people to understand what copper colored people have been going through too, because every time one of our people rise up to tell us how to think and to think for ourselves, they get snuffed out. And this is pretty much, Margarita, is what happened to Charlie. He was out here trying to tell mofos, you have a mind that you can think for yourself. And he really was, for the mere fact he would listen to an opposing argument. Those of us who don't want to hear an opposing argument, who don't have no motherfucker, they can't think, they have a whole herd mentality. Let me say that again. They have a herd mentality where they go along to get along. So whatever is popular thought, these motherfuckers go along with the popular thoughts. He was trying to teach the young people not to go along to get along, especially where it comes to the trans. Now listen, you trans people. Listen, you trans, you man ain't women, whoever you are. You motherfuckers who think that you are that which you are not, okay? And I'm going to say it like that, okay? But that being said, he was just trying to tell y'all to stay in y'all motherfucking lane, which means do not be trying to indoctrinate the children. Nobody cares. Well, I don't know if nobody cares, so I'm gonna take that out. I don't know if nobody cares, but I'm gonna say it like this. If you keep what you do in your bedroom between you and who you're doing it with, nobody is going to fuck with you. So why are y'all out here fucking with us, trying to make us sympathize with the fuck you're doing? Okay, you're not gonna make me think what you're doing is right. I don't care if it's wrong or right, because I'm not doing it. So y'all don't get it. This goes out to the trans motherfuckers that may have allegedly done something to Charlie Kirk. Allegedly, which I doubt it. I doubt that, Barry. I think it was bigger than that. I think it was bigger than that. I think it was governmental to the mental. I think it would. I might have snapped and busted my head on the cement, but I actually think that it was a hit job, and it didn't have shit to do with nothing Charlie was saying about trans and whatever. But it's mighty strange to me that as soon as the question was posed about the trans mass killers, that's when the shot rang out. Now, can somebody explain to me why the fucking shot rang out just as he was being asked a question about a motherfucking mass shooting guns on trans? Don't worry, I'll wait. While I'm waiting, I need for y'all to hit the goddamn button. Hit a button. Hit something.
Want to blow something up? Huh? Come on. Push the button. Come on. Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push the button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
Now you heard what she said. Everybody, please hit the button. Hit the button. I don't want to have to play it again. So, like my beautiful Darth Kitty, my beautiful moderator said, hit the damn button, okay? Hit the button, please. Love you, Darth. Mwah. Okay, but anyway, y'all, I'm telling y'all. So, how many of y'all agree with me? How many of y'all even watched the video? How many of y'all watched it? Somebody, y'all tell me how many of y'all watched it. How many? How many of y'all watched the video? Put a 2 in the chat. I don't want to be saying ones, darn. Put a 2 in the chat if y'all watched the video of him getting when the shot rang out. If y'all watched the whole video of our dude, Charlie, if y'all watched it, put a 2 in the chat. Because they keep telling y'all on the news, on the tell a lie to the vision, they keep telling y'all that soon as, now I really want y'all to understand and understand this, why they keep saying that, okay? This is some diabolical shit. Now listen, they keep telling y'all that when he got ready to get shot, he was about to pick up his mic and he was about to answer the freaking question that someone had asked him about the transgender mass shooters. And so just as he was about to answer the damn thing, he got shot. Okay, so Margarita, you said basically shut the fuck up, peasants. Let me know what you're talking about. Because when you say stuff like that, I'll be thinking trollish, and we don't handle trolls on this bitch. So let me know what you're talking about, Margarita. Now, Tony Gabarin, welcome, babe. You say I couldn't either. You know how I end up watching it, Tony? I got an alert from one of my peoples, and they was like, Charlie been shot. And I'm like, Charlie was shot. So I've been here working. I looked up. Soon the first video I look up, I see, and I'm like, I didn't want to see the shit. And everybody's running around here talking about how they traumatized about it. And it's very, I didn't mean to play it for y'all in the beginning. I'm not playing it again. It's not going to be played again, ever. I ain't never seen that much blood come out of a mother in my life. Period. Now, CQ, what you say? CQ say, same here, and I assume many are feeling the same. Yeah, we don't want to watch that shit. We don't want to see it. And imagine how his wife and his daughter were there with him. And see, this is my point. This is why I got to play these stupid motherfuckers right now. And yeah, I'm going to call you demon, stupid motherfuckers, okay? We cuss over here. If you have sensitive ears, back out, bag back. Okay? And especially now, I'm about to cuss more. Listen, this man had his wife and his child there. And you are out here celebrating, bitch. Ooh, if I could just snatch a hole in your freaking face. And then you got people in chats talking about some, he reaped what he sowed. What did he sow? He only sold his opinion. Why the hell do you feel like somebody gotta die because they have an opinion? And now I'm hearing that they said, oh shit. Now I'm hearing that they said there were witches involved. They said a whole bunch of witches on the goddamn Graham came together and was talking. And I got a video. I gotta stop saying I got a video and put them up. What's up, my Jackie? Now you need to come up here and join me, girl. I'm lonely. I'm lonely, girl. Tell me drop the link, girl, because I ain't gonna be here long. But I had to talk about John. I had to talk about Charlie. I had to. because this is ridiculous. Okay, what's up, Slack? Slack. That's why I came on here, Slack. And welcome. We ain't never seen you around these here parts, but welcome. He said people celebrating. It is crazy. Ain't that crazy? They act like he was affecting their lives in some kind of fucking way. I'm like, what in the hell is going on in this? What's going on in the world today? What is going on where you think politics is more important than a person's life? And then you don't even think about, you thinking about hurting him, but you don't think about the ricochet effect that it goes through the family. Really? And you actually think you laughing and cracking up and shit? You motherfuckers is crazy. Y'all are crazy. You want me to tell me to drop the link, Jack? I'll drop it for you. See? But anyway, Jack is, and for all y'all who's new here, Jack is my co-host. So if she pop up, she pops up. Tony said, Trump must stop the fake news that's all around the world. They're everywhere, all around the world. What they say, people believe. Trump stopped the line. Okay, listen, let me tell you something too, Tony. No, we're not getting off subject. So I'm not even fucking around with that, Tony. We're not doing that bullshit. What I am going to get off the subject with, though, real quick, we're not getting off no motherfucking off subject nothing. What I am going to get off subject with is we are going to talk about the bombing of Jakor. We're going to do that, okay? We're going to do that. We're going to do that before I get the fuck off of here, because that's what I was working on prior to this happening with, but we being thrown. Y'all see all this shit we being thrown? They throwing monkey shit everywhere, just throwing it. Okay? Now I'm gonna drop the link for my girl, and then we're gonna put these videos on, and so y'all can see these crazy ass, demon ass crats that's doing too fucking much. Okay? We're gonna do that. Okay? So hold on, because I gotta pull up my other thing. So while I'm doing that, those who ain't got attention span of a gnat, you will hold on and you will wait a minute. My girl on her way up, and then I'm going to put on what I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna put on a song, and we're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait until I get this video, because I got a whole shit. Now, Joshua, wait a minute, I got Joshua on here too. Joshua Drake, Deckle, welcome, welcome. You say, Michael, she's a real. Who's a real, baby? CQ say the sickening amount of comments saying, oh, well, this is my point, CQ. This is my point. This is why these are the videos I'm about to play. So I'm going to bring my girl up real quick, and we're going to keep it pushing. So what's up, my honey?
Hey, baby.
I can't hear you. I gotta make sure I can put my speaker on. What's up, girl?
What's up? Not a good day. I woke up early, and the first thing I thought it was a fucking joke. I honestly thought it was a fucking joke, and
it wasn't.
I haven't stopped crying. He's 30 years old. He's got 2 fucking kids. He's a father. He's someone's son. He's someone's brother. He's someone's uncle. He's someone's dad. He's someone's fucking husband. And he's collateral damage for a debate.
Let me interrupt.
He's collateral damage for a debate. This is the attitude of the left. He's collateral damage for a debate.
But listen. Let me tell you what you just said when you said crying. I was in the house and Mr. Fuckery called me, and I was like, I don't even know why I'm crying, because I don't even know. But see, I do know that they be harvesting our energy when we be feeling these things. Okay, so I was trying not to, but I was like, I had tears like I knew him. And I was like, I really don't know him. I know of him, but I was crying. So when you said that, it was like, no, because I was like, why am I crying? I don't even know why I'm crying.
We got kids his age. We've got kids his age.
But Jack, listen, they do be harvesting our energy too. They be doing shit just so they can get the energy. And so what I did was I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna come on and talk about it. So I had to take the motion out and get mad about it. So I was like, then I started doing a video. You know how I do my videos. So I was doing a video. Then I said, you know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna come on here and I'm gonna talk about and play the videos as I go instead of sitting here trying to make a whole video of it. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play some of these stupid ass demon crats. And I want them, you know what I really want? I'm not gonna say what I want, but I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna put it like this because you know, karma, dharma. What the hell? Hold on, y'all. Jackie, go on and talk. Go on and talk. Say what you were saying.
Yeah. Well, I find this to be heartbreaking. I blame the media and the government for fueling all this fucking insignificant hatred while they're fucking getting us all into debt and making it so we can't even live. Okay. We're so angry about the fact that we can't live, that now we're fucking killing people because we can't fucking debate them anymore. Like, what the hell, man?
And that
shit. The whole world's scary as shit.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. I don't know why. Jackie, you keep talking, baby. Because I'm going to get this video because I need to show them this video. Go ahead. This is
a tragedy for all humanity. Like, people don't realize Charlie Kirk was one of the decent ones. He would go on the left wing channels and influencers and content creators. He'd go on their channels and debate them and help their channel grow. Now they're sitting over there laughing that he's dead. What the hell is wrong with humanity? How the fuck did we suddenly, chimps are more moral than us? How do we laugh at someone's death? How do we look at someone dying and getting shot in the fucking neck and think it's fucking hilarious? Who the hell are we? You know, I cried because we have kids that age. Our grandkids are his kids' age. That's why I cry. They have to grow up not knowing why their dad dead and footage of it everywhere.
You know what? And CQ said it just like you, Jack. Like CQ said, Steph, you cried because of the beautiful soul. God, see what I mean? When you have a soul and you're empathetic, you're going to start crying. Because I was like over here, like, I don't even know why, but I did. I felt it, especially when I was sitting here and I freaking was like, oh, Charlie was shot. Oh, he must have got shot, but he's okay. This my mind. I'm like, let me check this out. So I'm sitting here, I type in, and then I don't hear that he got shot. I see this motherfucking shit. Did you see it, Jack? Because if you saw it, you can't unfucking see it. You don't want to see it. Listen, the way I don't want to. Let me finish. The way that you feel right now, I am so damn glad that you didn't even check in because I accidentally played it when I was playing my intro video. I don't want nobody to fucking see that. That's why I'm a private get this shit off when I do, because I didn't know that he actually did. Now I did do it again from the far distance where you didn't see exactly. But if you see, that's why I know. Listen, I don't care what none of you mother talking about. I know this was not no hit. This was not no fucking nobody just I'm gonna shoot Charlie Kirk. This was not that. This was a fucking assassin fucking nation by some higher upper echelon motherfuckers, allegedly, whatever you want to say. But I kept telling my people, I was like, I'm sitting over here. So when they tackled that little old man, I'm like, what the fuck is they tackling? That shot didn't come from the audience. It didn't come from the 3,000 people. That shot came from up at an angle. I can tell you that, okay? And it was a high power weapon, and it wasn't even nothing probably that you can get on these goddamn streets because it was quiet. It was like a, but it went straight where the fuck it wanted to go. It was like it had a, you know how they had them laser beams and shit? That's what it was, because that's it. It went pinpointed right here. This is where it went. And I've never seen that much blood come out of a motherfucker that fast. So you hit a vein, you knew exactly where the fuck you were pointing at. And it had to be an inside job, allegedly. Because how the fuck they knew the position he was going to be in? Number two, Charlie's guards. Why the fuck is everybody up in the front of the fence, but nobody's surrounding him? That doesn't even make as much enemies as this man had. And they said, what they said was that Charlie, they had a freaking petition that told him not to come to Utah. And they said it was thousands of people who signed it. But he went there anyway. Okay? And so my point is this. This is my point. We already know what Utah is about. We knew that from when all the little riots and shit and the Antifas and shit was all about. Okay? Just hear me out. Just hear me out. We already know what that was about. So, number one, that would have been the last place I went. But Megyn Kelly, did y'all see Megyn Kelly? If y'all saw Megyn Kelly on the you saw her crying, and when she said, if we would have just went here and we would have went there, then it's probably wouldn't have, whatever. Okay? My thing is this. Him being the person that he is, you're outspoken. That would be like a person like me. You see, I'll be out here saying all kinds of bullshit. You know that, Jackie. I say all kinds of bullshit. That would be like person that he's being who he is. I would have thought that he would have had more security. I never thought Charlie was out there like that. I thought when I saw Charlie answering questions and listening to these motherfuckers babble on and shit, I thought that's just like one of our people said in here. Charlie was one that was, y'all was debating. It wasn't, he was not pushing his ideas on you. He was debating your monkey ass. Why can't we debate? Why can't we can't debate? We gotta hate. Why can't we have, look, Jackie, before I'm gonna let you speak, baby, but while we're on, what I tell you about this chapter? When I said, oh, we'll be going off and we'll be going back and forth, but we gonna leave here like, you got your opinion, I got my opinion. What we gonna do? We gonna come back like, we cool? Ain't that about a bitch? Why the fuck can't we have our opinions? Why? Why is it about Democrats and Republicans and you either over here or you dead? Why? Because I'm going to tell you why. Tell me why. Let me tell you why. Because they have indoctrinated the Democrats so much so that they got them thinking it's a life or death kind of shit. Okay? So and plus they got them thinking like MAGAs and people's is, what is a MAGA? I don't even care about a MAGA right now. I'm talking about people who have their differences of opinion. So you got them thinking that you are so motherfucking bad that now they're willing to kill. And then listen, Jack, you know, wait a minute, Jack, you froze. You froze. So y'all, she froze, so I'm gonna keep going until she comes back. But since when Did it come? I saw it coming in 2020 or a little bit before 2020. Oh, there you go, Jack. You back. Because you froze like.
Yeah.
Now I can't hear you. Go ahead. Say something, Jack.
You got it? Am I back?
Yeah, you back. You back, man.
My internet just quickly dropped out.
I said, oh, look, Tardy finally got in. He's like, I'm back. Yeah, you wasn't even in, okay? So, point being is, when did it become the me against you motherfucker shit? You see what I mean? You against me against you, because we don't have the same view. When did it fucking come to that? I can't hear you, Jack.
I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know how people have gotten to the point. Like, you've got one in the chat right now who's saying that, you know, oh, he's a fucking white supremacist.
Oh, Tara's in here. Let me add it. There it is. Okay, you missed it. We have 50 people in here, and they.
I thought you saw me.
I see you, man. I'm over here like talking and chilling and shit. But we gonna get back to it though. But because I got the videos to put on in a minute. Now, Tony Garbian, you said Charlie is one of thousands. The one world order, Clinton body count to be added to their list. Yeah, he's only one that's gonna go. But you know what they start talking about? They start talking about how they were scared for Candace. Did y'all hear that?
Yep.
Ooh, really?
Yeah. But listen, let me tell y'all when they start getting Charlie. I'm gonna tell y'all when they start getting Charlie. After I went to look up Charlie, right? After I saw that horrendous shit. Tar, did you see it though?
No, I haven't seen it. Okay,
you don't want to see it. But I did play it accidentally in the beginning. But you do not want to see how he died and how he got shot and shit. So because somebody brought it to my attention, I don't know which one of my peoples I got to go back. And I was like, let me go check on Tar. I said Tar. Let me go check on Charlie. So I went to go check on Charlie season. And then the first thing popped up was him being murdered, okay? And it showed graphically. And I'm like, ah. But anyway, after that, I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to do this video on him and all blah, 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 blah. But then everybody started celebrating on goddamn TikTok. Not everybody, but goddamn crazy people. So what I did was I made a compilation, Jack, of the people who were celebrating Charlie being murdered, okay? So then I started getting really, 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 really upset after I initially cried. Because I initially, Tar, you don't want to see it because you will bust out crying more than likely because you're an empath too. When you are an empath, you feel things and you will start crying, okay? So that being said, we already discussed how he should have been more, I think he should have had more security or whatever while he's out there, okay? But that's neither here nor there, okay? Because now he's gone. I don't think, because you know Tar, Jackie, you know Tars are conspiratarian. So we're going to say this like this, okay? Oh, Buddha, you in the back? Buddha, I'm not letting you up here because you know why? You will come up here and start taking over shit and messing up our shit. Now, if you promise not to, we might let you up in a minute. But I'm going to let you go. Put in the chat, in the private chat, if you going to behave yourself. Because if you, no, we talking about something serious today. So, what I'm saying is, damn, Tara, Jackie, bring me back to what I was saying before. See, Buddha just fucked me up anyway. Yeah, bye, Buddha. Okay. Look. Where was I at?
About being an empath and
no, I wasn't there no more. I had bypassed that. Damn, Buddha. Damn you, Buddha. You're talking about so okay, fine, a good man died, and you're going to tell me that. Shut up, Buddha. Okay, you fucked up anyway. We ain't gonna let Buddha get us off track. He's a demon. Anyway, we're gonna go back to where we're at. Look, let me just backtrack again. Okay. Oh, I know where I was at. I was at where I said Tar is our conspiratarian. Okay.
Yeah.
So I initially start thinking, like, where's old school? Old school is you still got old school gone. Everybody was there. Old school, you gone. Okay.
Chaos is in the chat.
Because I text his ass. Chaos, don't act like you just came upon us, okay? Because I text your ass, okay?
No.
Love you, Chaos. But look, I said Tar being our damn conspiratorian, and I made that fucking word up. I don't care. Okay, we got another new person. Another wonderful secret said this could easily be a longtime conservative firearm owner who disagrees with one of Charlie's positions. Crooks was a registered Republican who will MAGA end up taking all of this anger out on. I don't know. You gonna have to explain that to me. Another wonderful secret. All I was saying is that we don't all have to agree on shit. We don't have to agree. None of us. So that doesn't give us a death sentence because we don't agree with whatever somebody says. Okay? So Charlie's supposed to be dead because he doesn't agree with abortion. Charlie's supposed to be dead because he doesn't agree with a man ain't a woman. Charlie's supposed to be dead because he doesn't agree that trans is a sickness. Cut it out. You don't have to agree with him. He didn't agree with you. Why can't we have these conversations and keep it fucking moving? Why does somebody have to be hated because they don't agree? Y'all crazy. Y'all some crazy motherfuckers. Y'all really are, okay? Now, Paulo Barat, welcome, baby, welcome. Said when America was stolen from the indigenous people and became a culture, that's what that exactly. Don't get me started now. You trying to take me back, Paulo. Y'all bet. Paulo. You're taking it. Now, Fur is talking to Apollo, but welcome. I ain't seen you here. Joshua Drake, Deco, I did get you. You said, y'all talking. Okay, we're going back to where I was finna go. Darth, thank you. Darth, you should have said that before you took me off my whole path. Okay, but anyway, like I said, we don't have to agree on anything. But when I show y'all these videos of these crazy ass people over here dancing and jumping up and down and happy because Charlie is gone, even though his child and his wife watched him be killed or assassinated. So you don't even have a compassion. See, that's what where's my dude said, soulless. So when we say that you're soulless and you have no soul, how can you have a soul and be watching something like that and think it's okay? How? Tell me how. I ain't gonna say tell me why. Tell me how. That's right, CQ. Okay, so look, I'm gonna play this video. Y'all told me y'all want to see it because y'all put all them tools in there earlier. I can't even go back up there to see. But I'm gonna put these in there. Now, Jackie, we was talking about Megyn Kelly.
Yeah.
Because I think Megyn Kelly and Charlie was really, really tight.
Yeah, man. And like, because she was live when it happened, and about an hour into her live, she had to announce that he had passed away. She had Glenn Beck on the show. I don't know if you know Glenn Beck. He's another conservative journalist.
I know him. I saw the preacher. I saw her with a preacher. I saw her with a priest.
All right. So that must have been later on. But yeah, Glenn Beck's daughter was there at the event with Charlie. So he was absolutely beside himself.
See, everybody was there. But see, like I told y'all before, I'm going back to Targaryen conspiracy theories. And
I don't think
the way that I saw that blood coming out of his neck, I'm just saying. Jack, y'all didn't see it, but I have never seen a person get pinged and then it was so much blood that flowed out of him. That's why they told y'all on the news. If y'all listen to the news, the fake ass tell a lie to the vision. They said they had never seen that much blood, right? And so when they were carrying him out, the only thing I could think about was, why are y'all picking him up with a whole bunch of nurses in my freaking family? Why are y'all picking him up to carry him out when y'all should have just been trying to stop the bleeding? You shouldn't have even been trying to carry him to a car. And I saw them pick him up and try to get him to the car, but nobody was tourniqueting him, putting that tourniquet on his neck. So that was suspicious to me too. Go ahead, Tar.
He got shot in the neck?
Yeah.
Tar, he didn't just get shot in the neck. He got, from whoever did that, was a professional.
They reckon 200 yards, and he direct hit into his jugular.
It was like this.
Right here?
In the jugular. Yeah. And the blood just... So my point being is, I was telling him this night, what I think is, he was talking about the ooze. He was talking about all of them, Tar. Okay? And the last thing he was talking about was the Zionists. And the rest of them, he was going, just like Candace, it's going against them. So we thought, and so we think. And now, that was not, like I keep telling, that was not no regular jugular Joe. And then, since you didn't see it, Tar, the question was, he was sitting there and he was finna get a question. The question that was asked prior to him getting shot was, what do you think about the trans mass shooting? The transgender mass shootings. And then the shot rang out. Shall I say that again? You asked me a question about a shooting, mass shootings with transgenders, and then I get shot. At that very moment. At that very fucking moment.
Yeah.
So none of that in itself, y'all don't find that suspicious? Let me do it more. Y'all don't find that suspicious?
One more time.
Y'all don't find that suspicious? I do. Okay? No. So you got to see it before you really comment. I can play the video, but I don't want people to look. And in my video, it is showing that the shot. And I don't want to see that. I don't want them to see that. I accidentally did it in the beginning. And you know how YouTube is. Because y'all know, hey, Jack, they took our movie down, right?
Yeah, I saw that. What the?
They took it down because they said, they left it up though, but they said that Sony blocked it in 245 territory. I said, well, take the shit down, yo. But we got to watch it, didn't we? Okay.
Yeah, we got through it. That's the main thing.
We got to watch it. So anyway, let me see what my peoples is saying. And then we're gonna watch this video. Okay. Darth said, okay, y'all talking, y'all better stop talking about shit I ain't talking about though.
Okay.
Asked that Mark. Wait a minute. First said they should have the person who asked that Mark as a suspect. Okay, check it out, Fur. Let me tell you about that too. Now, the first person that they tried to get as a suspect was this older dude. Okay. Yeah. Now, this older ass dude was down in the crowd. So me being at home, watching the trajectory of the shot, I'm like, I'm telling Mr. Fuckery, ain't no fucking way in hell Nobody was in that crowd that was able to shoot him from that angle without somebody seeing them aiming. So they had to be up above somewhere, able to just aim down, and they was a good ass shot. They was a professional assassin. That was a, I don't give a fuck what y'all said. Whoever shot Charlie was a professional assassin, not a professional shooter, not a motherfucking damn hunter. That was an assassin. And he wasn't in that audience. He wasn't in that damn audience. So you tackled this old, did you see how old that man was? Jack?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he was 70. He was 70 something years old.
Really?
And he ended up being arrested for obstruction.
Yeah, obstruction of what? Because he told y'all to stop arresting him. Boy, girl, bye. Stop it. Because he told you he didn't do it. So you're going to arrest him for something. We are familiar with these things. Okay, cut it out. So you arrested this innocent ass man, and then because you arrested him for some bullshit, you had to put a charge on him. Boy, girl, bye. So now you got a person of interest in the goddamn jails or whatever you got them at. A person of interest. Do you actually, I want everybody in this damn chat to tell me, if you got a professional shooter, now I want y'all to put y'all mindset in this is a professional. To be able to aim like that, this is an Army, Marine, military. This is a military expert that was able to hit him straight in his jugular bone. Right there. Okay? Do you actually think that he's going to stick around for you to fucking catch him? Somebody tell me why. Do you actually, Jack, Tar,
yeah,
you actually think this professional shot is going to, first of all, let's do this. Let's do this. First of all, like old school said, it probably was an inside job. And the reason it had to be is because how did you know where to position yourself to be able to shoot him anyway? You positioned yourself for that shot. Do you think he just all of a sudden just went up and just whoo, no. You had to position, that was a high-powered weapon, and you had to position yourself. But I fell on my head, I bumped it, and I'm crazy. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is comedy purposes only. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What?
I'm looking at this video.
Well, wait, hold on. Let me say this one thing, because I got the video. I don't know which trajectory you're looking at, because I can show you what I was looking at. Because I put it up. I'll put it back up after you show me yours. But listen, whoever did it, they had to position themselves to be able to shoot him from that angle. Okay? You cannot just shoot somebody in the neck just like and not know what you're doing. Now go ahead, Tar.
Okay, I'm watching a live from it, and they're showing him from the side view, his left side.
Right.
So I'm looking at his movements, and it's almost like okay, his shirt pops up when the shot comes, which was over here, but the blood comes out over here. So
because if you get shot right here and your arm moves up, then your shirt will probably move up because he probably felt it and moved his arm up. So that explains that. Ain't nobody just go, you get shot and you go.
Well, if you look at it, it looked like the shot would come here.
Right, because we thought in the initial beginning, we thought he was shot in the chest. Okay, that's when I don't know which angle you're looking at, but my video, it looks like he's getting shot in the chest, but it was right here because he moved up and then the blood started gushing from here. Okay. Hey, Chaos. I want to show it, but I can't. I don't want my people traumatized from it because I was fucking traumatized. I showed it. When you go back and look at this video, you're gonna see it. Okay, because it was horrific the way that it happened.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead, Steph.
Let me say something to Sela. What's up, Sela? You already talking to Dirt. Helper, you should be talking to me. Okay. You probably did. I just didn't go up. Hey, what's up, Carmen P? Carmen say, please don't show the video. It's awful. I accidentally clicked on it and broke down crying. That's what we were talking about, Carmen. Me and Jack was talking about how we both were crying to death. We were crying. And see, I think that's what they wanted us to do, though, because why would they, Jack? If I show somebody punching somebody, they put a disclaimer on my shit. Why wouldn't you put a disclaimer on none of that? Now, if I put the video up, they will slap my video with a disclaimer. But everybody else is running around here watching this traumatizing damn event. So, no, baby, I'm not going to play it again, honey.
My question for you guys is, do you think when they asked Charlie about that trans shooter, do you think that was the signal?
Exactly. I think that's my point. I was that
organized for only one shot to go off. Like even the dude that took shots at Trump let off a couple. He didn't just take one shot. This took one fucking shot. That was it.
That was my point. My point was, y'all find that a coinky-dink? That's why I said it 3 times. That soon as, now he's at this Utah. First of all, Charlie, I wish you wouldn't have went there. Y'all know that as a liberal fucking breeding ground for whatever is the Sodom and Gomorrah shit. You went there though, okay? Your discernment was off, but you went there.
But they protest everywhere. Everywhere Turning Point goes, there's a petition.
They be there. I'm not even talking about the petition. I'm talking about the actual place. The actual place. Now, there could be a petition in Cincinnati, but we don't get down like that. We not going to try to, our gay or trans people is not going to do that shit. Okay? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that what you said was correct because the signal, what I said was, y'all don't find that suspicious that soon as he went there and was talking about the gay transgenders, he didn't say gay people, he said transgenders that were killing mass shootings. And soon as they asked him about, is it, what do you feel about the transgender mass shooting? Then that was the signal for them to shoot. Just like Martin Luther King when Jesse Jackson allegedly had him fucking killed. And they said that one word and his ass got shot. That, Jack, you on point. That was the signal. The signal was to ask him about the, Tara, there you go with your...
Sorry.
It was Buddha last week. Buddha sounded like he was on a 1960s fucking typewriter last week.
Yeah, but Buddha shut it down, though. Buddha shut it down, okay?
But,
Buddha said something about Tar, that's a grade A bullet, because he's seen it before. Okay, now what the fuck is a grade A bullet?
That's a dead shot. That's not, it doesn't, the impact doesn't, it's not adding up.
Yeah, and no
grade A bullet, it penetrated where it was supposed to go. I don't even care if y'all talking about it's a bullet. Y'all know how many what technology they have around here where they can just take a damn red ray, one of them ray guns and just, because it didn't even make no sound. Y'all did, Jack, did you hear a sound?
I did hear the crack.
Everybody keeps saying they didn't hear no sound in the audio.
In the footage, I heard the crack.
They said that you might have heard them, but they didn't hear no. They didn't hear no gun. That's what all the people that's been online that was at the place. They said they didn't hear nothing. They just saw him boot back and the blood comes out. That's what they were saying. So my point is this. Let's get back to the subject at hand. I think, and this is just my opinion, is that it was an upper echelon job. It had nothing to do with the trans. It had nothing to do with none of them. I think it was Isn't Reels and some other shit, because I did watch some shit after I saw that, and I saw Charlie talking like Candace.
Yeah.
Okay? And when Charlie was arguing with these people about Candace, I mean, not about Candace, but about the ooze. Yeah, he was against them and shit. That's why they telling Candace, be careful. But I don't know why y'all telling Candace to be careful. Candace is married to a prince.
Yeah, but she started Turning Point USA with Charlie. That was both of them together.
That's my point. She did.
So they think the threat itself is against Turning Point USA. They can't distinguish if the threat is against the organization or if the threat was against Charlie personally.
Why would it be against Charlie?
Too early on. It's way too early on.
Out here. I saw Candace more outspoken against Is It Real and them than I did Charlie.
And
that was funny because before, this is why I went to look for Charlie, is because last night, I was up till like about 10, 11, 12, and I was in here cooking and doing some shit, and I don't look at Charlie like that. And he popped up on my feed, and I was listening to him while I was cooking. That's the only reason why he came up on my radar today, where I was like, Charlie, I just saw Charlie. Okay, let me see what's going on with Charlie. But Candace be talking crap too. So Candace better watch her step too. But she is married to a prince.
That's right. Pretty much everybody does now. But the hardest is just, it's all crazy.
My crazy part is the Democrats celebrating. That's my crazy part. My crazy part is, okay, rest in peace, Charlie. You did what you were supposed to do. You was on your mission. You did whatever you were supposed to do. Okay? And I feel for your wife and your children, because he had 2 children. So I feel for your wife and your child. They said they were there. Okay? At the thing. So my point is, they were there. Charlie's gone. And you motherfuckers is celebrating that a little girl and a wife saw a freaking loved one gone? And you're over here celebrating because he did not agree with you. This is where I'm at. I'm at how sadistic, how evil, how fucked up can you be? That you're out here dancing online, talking about witches let me get the video. There's a girl talking about that the witches put a hit on Charlie, and that they said they did it last week or something. And then one girl talking about something, it was expedited. And I'm like, why would you even think to do something like that? For what? People are crazy. I'm so tired of them. You're right.
I think at the moment it's going to be hard to work out trajectories and stuff like that, because the only footage that we're seeing across YouTube and stuff like that is from distance.
But check it out.
All the close-up stuff that he had for his own channel, that.
All school is on point, because when I was watching my people, the one officer said it was hundreds of yards away. They said it was hundreds of yards away. Exactly what they said. What is that damn noise I keep hearing? They said it was hundreds of yards away.
That's not adding up. I'm looking at the video. It's not. I'm sorry. If he was hundreds of yards away, he would have to shoot from, and it looked like he was under the tarp.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't under the tarp.
No.
Okay, so
that's something else. Hold on, Tar, because I was telling Mr. Fucker, I said I'm not a marksman, and I'm not like that. I can shoot, but I'm not a marksman. But from just from me looking at the video that I looked at, first of all, I knew that the motherfucker that they got wasn't the shooter. I also knew that whoever they thought they got in that crowd was not the one that did it, because nobody in that crowd could have been shooting downwards at that trajectory. That was not no straight shot. That was not no straight, like under. No, that was up above, and he shot him. So
how far? You know how far up you gotta? Okay,
exactly.
He had to been up there to take that shot, because
and I'm telling you why. That's why I keep telling you it was an assassination. This is not no regular ass shot. This is somebody who positioned themselves on somewhere, and it was inside job because somebody told him exactly where he was going to be sitting and how he was going to be. There is no way. Look, did you know there was 3,000 people in that crowd? 3,000. So you don't think if somebody in that crowd with a gun finna shoot? No. Now this time I disagree with you, because I watched this over and over, and I'm
looking at it. And it's still, because I'm looking for cues. One guy did like this. The guy behind him, he does like this, and he puts his phone up. I'm looking for the people in the crowd. I'm looking to see who's giving a signal.
The signal. Get out of here, you stupid.
There was 2 honks before he got shot.
Wait a minute, I got a killer bug. Listen, the cue was when they said, "What do you think about transgenders mass shootings?" That's when the gunshot rang out. Okay, that was the cue right there. That was the signal shoot. Because soon as he got ready to answer that question, the gunshot shot him. Boom. That's what happened. Okay? I'm just telling you. Listen, nobody in that crowd that they looking for did that shit. And I'm telling all my military peoples out here who know about snipers and all this bullshit. Y'all know. Once they snipe your ass, they gone. You're not going to find them. They're gone. You're not finding nobody. Ain't nobody in that crowd was smart enough to sit there and then stand there. No.
A sniper would have took a headshot.
Listen, no, not if they knew exactly where if they hit him in that jugular, he was gonna die. You don't have to take a headshot. You know exactly what you need.
If I'm trying to make a mark, I would have shot him in the head.
But if you knew exactly where you was gonna shoot because you knew where he was sitting at, and you shot him in his neck, and that's what killed him in that jugular. He knew exactly. Whoever that you can take a headshot if you want to, but you take that neck shot, he dead. Okay, that's how they tried to do Trump. They weren't trying to take a headshot. They did the ear, snipped the ear, but they was going for the jugular there too. Hit that jugular and you gone, because they kept saying that he was alive. I already knew as a civilian. I already knew when I saw him get hit here and that blood came out. I knew he was gone. I was like, no. I said, no, he gone. He gone. It's no way he's coming back from that. Get out of here, you stupid ass bug. Ugh. Y'all know I hate bugs. But Char, you got your opinion on it and shit. But I'm just saying, no, the way that looked, that was like one of them Kennedy shots. People get that. Oh, Kennedy, he was in a car with Kennedy. No, let me tell you something. You got to watch it over and over. You got to see it from different angles. And when you see it from the different angles that I seen it from me putting this video together.
Which angle do you have?
I got all kinds of, I thought it was again. I'm about to slap something again. Listen, I watched all different angles. I watched it on teleline, and I downloaded different angles, so I got them. But the angle that I saw, there ain't no way in hell nobody in that audience did nothing. And I'm gonna say this again: if they did do something, there was 3,000 freaking people that could have tackled him if he was in there with a gun. There's no, you're not gonna be in no 3,000 people worth of crowd trying to shoot somebody, and then everybody is around, scattered around. That don't even make sense.
I would have to be high as hell from the crowd. I would have to be highly elevated. I would have to be highly elevated.
And that's exactly what I said.
Okay, so they're saying 200 yards. So
let's say they said it was about that. They can't even tell you exactly. He said he thinks it was. Nobody can tell you exactly where a motherfucker shot him from. But what
they got people that can what they call it? Damn, I forgot the name of it. Forensics. They got professional shooters as well. That'll be like, okay, from the way the wound looks, from the bullet hole, if it's tilted, yeah, it came from at an angle.
That's what I said. Because I'm just telling you, it had to come because of if you look at the trajectory where it hit his neck, that's why I'm telling you, it wasn't no straight like, no, it wasn't. It came because the way he was leaning, because he picked up the mic and he leaned this way. He leaned like this. And then it went like that. Soon as they asked that question. Now, FW Texas said all the clips are etched forever. Charlie's message will reach so many people because this happened. He had a small niche, and now everyone will know his name. Yeah, he's a martyr now. All they did was make him a martyr. But the point being is, and this shit is everywhere. It is. It's everywhere. So, but what I want to know is, why are people celebrating? Why? That's my thing I came on here to see. I wanted to cuss out the Democrats. Like, the fuck is you running around here like that could be your damn Oscar, you said you was watching liberal. I used to watch him until I saw he was a little prejudiced around this mother.
Okay, I see people saying rooftop, but why aren't they checking the rooftop? They got people smart enough to figure it out, is what I'm saying, you guys. They got people that would be like, you know where? I would shoot him from up there. That's where I would be at. And they're gonna check up there.
Tar, did I not tell you like 5,000 times that I think this was a professional hit governmental job? Allegedly. Listen, you got to go back and look at what Charlie was talking about. If you go back and look at some of the stuff with the ooze that he was talking about and stuff, then you're going to understand why this could have happened the way that it did. Okay? Ain't nobody just going to come out it. Look, Charlie was one of the it boys. He was one of the it boys with Trump in them, right? Right? Now, we thought Qatar was some of the it boys too. But look what just happened to Qatar, where that y'all fool went over there trying to set up some shit, act like he about to make peace, and then fucking try to take a piece of some motherfuckers' asses. See what I mean? So, we was going to talk about Qatar on Friday, but anyway, Trump, you done been into some shit. Now I'm gonna leave Trump alone for tonight because we gonna pay homage to Charlie. Okay. Now, Charlie was talking some ish about some peoples and against some shit. Same way, I'm gonna bring it again. Same way Candace is. So, do you actually think that they're gonna let that fly with his reach? Turning point reach? He has a turning point. Allegedly. Now, a lot of people are going to try to act like the ooze never had nothing to do with it. You know why? Because they are riding on y'all know what they riding on. Even if they did have something to do with it, they still would say they did it. Okay? But was not Charlie talking against them? Was not Charlie? Put it in one in the chat. If Charlie was not talking against them, is it real? Because he was. Because he did not agree with them doing what they were doing either. Okay? Just like the Young Turks said. The Young Turks was out here and they were telling you, no, we don't agree with them doing all the bullshit that they're over there doing to people. Why are we giving them motherfucking money? They were saying that. Why? When their economy is billions of dollars above ours. We don't have no economy. We struggling. Stop it. Y'all crazy. I don't give a fuck. Get out of here. Gotta go. I don't care. See, we over here, unlike the motherfuckers that was over there celebrating Charlie, we can disagree over this bitch. Okay? Stop it. Now, Charlie was doing something that they did not want him to do. Not doing, saying shit. And that's against the law. You're not allowed to say anything that the fucking motherfuckers in charge, the head honchos in charge, don't want you to say. Trust me, I know. That's why my channel been shadow banned. Because I'm saying shit they don't want me to fucking say. If I say shit they want me to say, my channel will be skyrocketing. Charlie was saying shit that they didn't want him to say, and he crossed the wrong mother. That's all it was. That's how it always is. I don't know what part y'all don't get. Whatever you doing something, they will let you rise until you go against their agenda. And he went against their agenda. Now take it or let it the fuck alone. Now go ahead, Jackie. I saw you want to say something, baby.
I'm worried that everybody's jumping to conclusions based on theories that police are releasing to the public, because that's all they're doing. They're releasing theories. They're still in the middle of investigating. Like, we're guessing the trajectory until the medical examiner actually goes through the wound and stuff like that. You're just guessing. We're just guessing. And
I'm not,
all the footage that's out there is from people's mobile phones.
But babe, I rebuked that. I didn't go by. I didn't listen to nothing they said. I went by what my two eyeballs seen.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm going by like motive and who the person that did it.
That's what I'm just giving what
yeah, everything the police are saying right now is 100% guesswork.
I ain't listening to none of them. That news conference, I don't give a fuck what they said. I'm saying what my initial inner being said to me. What my initial shit was, I saw what I saw. I saw that gunshot go the way it went, and then my first instinct was, that was not no regular person. Now, ain't no cop said that. My first instinct was, oh, go see what he was talking about. So I went to go see what Charlie had been talking about and what he was doing. And the first thing I came across, which I'm going to put up, is that he was talking against the ooze. Is it real? I didn't know he was like that. So I didn't know he did that. And so I said, immediately, my instinct said, this was like Martin Luther King shit. This was like some Martin Luther King shit where that was an assassination. That was not, the way that bullet rang out, ain't no motherfucker just came out the butt and had that precise shot. Cut it out. Stop it. Okay? No. That was a precise shot, and they knew, and whoever he was surrounded by, I don't give a damn what y'all saying, because I have always been an intuitive person. I always know shit. I've been knowing. I don't care. Somebody in that camp set him up like that. They already knew, because they had to know. And I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Somebody in his inner camp was in on it. Okay, allegedly till my ass fall off. You motherfuckers, somebody was in on that. Okay, somebody put in on that. So Jack, and I know what you're saying, but I don't listen to them motherfuckers.
No, I would like for clearer footage to come out, because you know every turning point event that Charlie does, he's got his own cameras there,
Right.
and we're not seeing any of that footage, which is, you know, this is the same thing as like when Trump was doing that rally and all the mainstream media there, they had all the cameras on him, they could slow down the bullet's trajectory. We don't have that in this situation. We've got Charlie's cameras and we've got people in the audience holding up their phones.
Right.
So the picture quality and everything is so different. And yeah, I'm not going to believe anything the cops come out with. Honestly, I'm not even going to, even if they find someone to arrest, some scapegoat, some passion to fucking pin this shit on. I'm not going to believe this shit.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
It's too clean. It's too clean for something that, like you said, had 3,000 people fucking sitting there, right? The chances of collateral damage are way higher, just as high as it was for Trump's attempted assassination.
And why do it there? Why not do it?
Why Utah? He's doing these fucking things
all
over America.
But you know what Utah represents. Ain't that where Antifa and all them is? What ain't that one governor that was there? The one that what's that? Where's that dude that was running for president? The crazy dude, the vice president.
Oh, no, he's Minneapolis. That dickhead, that fucking Tim Waltz. He's a Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. I thought he was Utah.
No, he's
Minneapolis. That fucking cum state. You're thinking of that. You're thinking of Romney. You're thinking of Mitt Romney.
But isn't Utah? No, I'm thinking about that one dude, the one that was running for vice president with Camilla.
Yeah, no, Tim Waltz is Minnesota.
Okay, so he Minnesota. Is not you? What is Utah? Is it a Republican or a Democrat?
Well, it's okay. So you got a lot of Mormons there. So
say less. Go ahead, Torno.
Yeah. So I'm almost certain it's a more of a red state, but that's what I'm saying.
It's not more.
But isn't it Mitt Romney? Isn't it Mitt Romney's one of the old school Republicans?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure
I've worked with some of them. They some of them have come back.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them, because I asked them, I said, I heard y'all think black people are cursed. And they was like, no, we don't do that anymore.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Look. Listen, of course you're gonna think we're cursed when we're the real people. Boy, bye. I got a video for y'all on Friday for that anyway. But anyway, go ahead, Tara. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Okay, if my question would be, what was he a threat, or was he just talking shit? Then I would question why. If I'm gonna get at him, I could do all kinds of shit. I wouldn't have to wait for him to be in front of a crowd. I could get him shopping. I could get him with his family. I can put some shit in his car. I could really hit him up anytime I want. He probably wouldn't even know that I'm after him. But to do it in front of a crowd, I'm not saying he's not. It didn't really happen. I'm saying through my lens, there's a lot of questions.
You find that suspicious?
I find it very suspicious.
That's suspicious. I told Mr. Fuckery that. I said, I think they are trying to keep us distracted from a lot of shit. Because not only did you let Israel bomb
Qatar,
and then you go over here and do this, and there's some other shit they just throwing at us like, what the fuck is y'all trying to keep us from looking at? So it's something else around here, and I'm gonna figure it out this week.
I'm gonna see, because I'm on Telegram and I'm not seeing anybody touch this. Hardly anybody.
They don't know shit. But if you look at TikTok, Twitter, And YouTube.
I don't watch them. I don't watch them.
And listen, I don't know nothing about Telegram. See, everybody's talking about on the mainstream TV. Tell a lot television. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's. So I'm like, what the hell's going on here? But I do know this. No matter what your opinion is, no matter who you are, you do not deserve to be dead because you don't agree with someone.
I agree on that.
You know.
Let's all agree on that. Let's all agree.
That's the problem, though, Jackie.
We can disagree without killing each other.
Yeah, they crazy. And they over here, they over here like celebration. Like, you act like this man impacted your life. But what impacted his life was his life is gone. So now he got 2 children without a father. He has a wife without a husband. He has mother and father without a son. What brothers without a brother or sister? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Why would people? Okay, so if I'm FBI or whoever, I want to see who celebrated. I'm coming to your motherfucking house. Why you celebrating?
Hey Tar, you said what I said to Mr. Buckley. They said let me put this up real quick too. They got this thing where they said these witches came together and said last week that they was going to kill him or petition somebody to kill. And now he's dead. I would be, if I'm the FBI, bitch, I don't care if you did it spiritually or physically, your ass going to jail. Okay? I'm going to get you. Okay? So these witches supposedly put a hex on him. Okay? Yeah. But look what happened. Tar?
The craziest thing I heard was, I think it was MSNBC, where they had someone on earlier this morning.
I'm going to move for a minute. I need you and Tar to talk because I got the pee out the wazoo.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, earlier this morning, Tara, I saw on MSNBC one of their commentators saying it must have been a Republican guy with his guns just firing at the guns in the air, celebrating like in the old days, how cowboys used to do it.
Right.
That's how one of the MSNBC dudes fucking reported it. Couldn't believe it. Only one shot was fired and it hit him.
Okay, so they're pushing the narrative.
Yeah.
To say, because this is what they will do. They will try to put anything that happens on MAGA or MAGA people or anybody that's MAGA to put it in a direction where it's Trump supporters or Trump directly. And then they'll add weapons as usual in the mix to find some type of reason to take the weapons away.
Yeah. Yeah. And
so
being in Australia, let me tell you, mate, it's really fucking simple for them to jump on a tragedy and suddenly all your freedoms are gone.
So nobody saw a motherfucking carrying a fucking case, a weapons case. And going to a roof. Because you would have to 200 yards, that's it. That's a good scope. That's a pretty good rifle. That's a pretty hefty round. So we'll say 7.62 type. So you would need you can't tell me nobody didn't see some motherfucker with a fucking weapons case. And unless it was so professional, he's got his rifle in sections. He's got his upper receiver in one case. He's got his lower receiver on the other. And then he just walks his ass up to the very top of the roof. Nobody is in this building that can see this cat that needs to get to the roof. There's no alarm. There's nothing that goes off seeing that this guy walked to the roof. And no cameras.
Not that they're saying anything yet. They're not the only footage being released is crowd footage. There's no CCTV footage. There's not any turning point event staff footage. It's pretty much everybody's. Yeah, it's everybody's what they filmed while they were there.
And 200 yards. That shot sounded a lot closer than 200 yards.
Well, the dude that took the shot at Trump was at what, 150, wasn't he? 120, 150, something like that.
Yeah, but you didn't hear you heard a faint pop, but you heard the round whizzing by. So not only that, if I'm a professional, why would I go open barrel? Why wouldn't I put a can on it? I will put a can on it. You would know where the hell you would have heard I would have put a can on my barrel.
But
if for y'all to know what a can is, it's a suppressor.
If it's a multi-person situation, then you've got your exit cleared. So it won't matter that you can be heard or seen. If you've got a clear pathway to an exit and a getaway, it's not really going to matter. Because in a crowd of 3,000 people, everybody's going to have a different description of what you look like.
And also, that round, let's say it didn't bounce in his body. It went straight through. Where did that round land at? Because a 5.56 is going to bounce in your body. 5.56, if I shoot and it's going to tumble, it's going to hit a bone and it's going to ride the bone and it's going to just bounce through your body. 5.56 is not meant to really kill, it's meant to maim. But it bounces within your body, so it's going to fuck your internals up. That type of round would go straight through. So why didn't it go straight through his neck? Unless, okay, it was at an angle where that, But I would have took a headshot because he's leaning forward. And he comes back, he grabs he leans forward, he grabs the mic, and that would have been it.
Yeah. Okay, but listen, you keep saying a headshot. If they already planned to do what they planned to do to her, and they went and whoever set them up on that rooftop or wherever they was, then he already knew where he was gonna aim at.
What if the guy was behind him? No, because the shot came from the left.
No way that could have happened. That's what I'm telling you. I watched this backwards and forwards, so I know what they did. But I'm just saying,
I don't think there was anyone directly behind him.
It's not a calculate. If I am a sniper, and I am and I've already been commissioned to do this assassination, I already know because my inside person told me where he's going to be sitting and all of that shit. So I already know it might be to my advantage to stake out the joint. So I'm going to get up on my little rooftop or wherever. I'm not in the crowd because you can't take a clear shot or do whatever you want to in the crowd. So this had to be a setup job. This is a professional assassin. That's what I need for y'all to get through y'all head. This is not no random motherfucker that just picked up a gun and said, I'm going to shoot him in the neck. No. We already know they got weapons that are direct shot weapons. And we also know they got direct where they can shoot you in the heart and give you cancer. They can shoot you in the... Listen, they said Israel has weapons that if they want to shoot you in your goddamn foot, they can see a piece of lint on your foot and shoot it. That's how close they can have their weapon get to you. So we're going to stop acting like they don't have this technology that can do whatever they want to do to you right now. Because they do. Not to say it's new technology, but whatever technology is, they have it. they can give you cancer. So we run around here talking about everybody's can get cancer. Oh, they just all of a sudden get cancer out of the blue. No, these people got weapons just like y'all don't believe the weather weapons. Y'all better get y'all heads out y'all asses. They have these weapons. Stop it. It's not in y'all reality because y'all don't want it to be there, but it is.
I already know what
reality. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. If they got technology to let you walk around here and fucking swipe a screen with your finger and see a whole computer, you actually think they can't take a damn ray and shoot you from a damn 500 miles away? Go ahead, Tar. I thought you were saying something, babe.
Yeah, I mean they got shit where they can see in the walls. They can see thermal imagery within the walls. They got some serious shit. It's just would he go through a fire escape? Would he go up a fire escape and set up shop? That's the only way I could think of, unless the building was totally empty and he went on top of the roof. Let's say from a high up angle.
Hey, Tar, we ain't gonna even try to figure out what an assassin does, because an assassin does what he do.
Right, but most assassins are military trained.
That's what I'm saying. So for us to try to sit here and figure out how he did what he did, get out of here, stupid bug. We know. I'll be over here. I'll be boxing bugs. Look, it's cold now. It's been getting cold. It's been like 47 degrees at night. But look, if it gets cold, I'm thinking that they'll go away, but they just, they on their last leg. Like Mr. Buckley told me, they on their last leg. So, but I'm just saying, we cannot sit here and try to figure out what these a professional Israeli Mossad, allegedly, whatever they trained to do, we cannot be. Look, we just watched this movie. Damn, what is it? It's that one dude. He be kicking ass all the time, and he was what they call him, MI6, or he was something like that. What do they call the ones that be in the Army or the Marines, and they ass is Special Forces?
That Special Forces only belongs to the Army.
Yeah, they be special.
Well, in England, it's the SAS. In England,
but special forces is only Army. Everybody else is special operations.
Well, this was Special Forces, and his ass was kicking ass, and he knew some shit that he could hide. He could do everything. So I'm just saying this to say this: we don't know who did this to Charlie. We do know that. I'm gonna tell you this. We do know that it had to be an inside job. That's what I know. Y'all, we don't know, but I know. I know it's some kind of inside job, because no. And I'm going to go on a little further where Tar might go. We actually don't know if this really happened, because, and I hate to say that because his family is around, but I'm just saying we don't know. We don't know. And I got a video where the dude is telling us, all we know is what the fuck they show us and tell us. Show and tell. That's the game they play when they want to say, okay, this is what they do. They show and tell us. They show and tell us. And then it's like the Truman Show. We only know what they showing us. Like I told y'all, when people be saying like Diddy in jail, is Diddy really in jail? Did we see Diddy go to jail? We ain't see Diddy go to jail. And if we saw him go to jail, have we experienced him being in jail? No. So we have to take it with a grain of salt. That's why I was telling Jackie when I bust out crying and she was crying, and I was like, they harvested our energy and shit, because they do be doing that. They be harvesting our energy. They put this stuff out here, emotional shit, because they know you don't want. Why they leave? TikTok. You and YouTube. You're one of the main culprits that will block a mother damn video, like they did my bra video, just because he threw the hat up and they was beating him up on the deck. Okay? You put a disclaimer on my video. But all day long, I've been seeing this video floating around where he didn't get shot. So can you tell me why I'm able to still see this video on the internet? Somebody tell me why we seeing Charlie Kirk assassinated on the internet when that should have been taken down hours ago. Nobody should be able to get that video ever again. Because his daughter, his wife, and everybody can see that shit. Can you imagine that? Looking at your loved one on the internet. So why is it there? But if we try to watch a movie, oh, here come the YouTube police. Tell me why. Tell me why. But anyway, y'all got this crazy ass video to put up for y'all. That these crazy. Let me get this one because I don't want to accidentally play that one. Let me move that one. Okay. So we're gonna play this one. Ah, what's up, Chanel? I didn't see you, baby. Chanel said, girl, you better stop playing with me. Chanel say, hello, the Utah official are calling this a political assassination. I am too. What do you think? What y'all think, Tara Jack?
What's that?
Chanel said that the Utah officials are calling this a political assassination.
I mean, what's political about? What was he a threat to? What he was? I mean, he just talked shit. Was he a threat? What type of? I mean,
they see Charlie Kirk as a big reason as to why Trump got a lot of the college age students.
I've never really listened to this cat. You know, I've seen him. I've never. He wouldn't influence me to vote for Donald Trump.
Tar, you're not college. The college students.
He goes to colleges and speaks to
college.
Yeah, I get that. But however,
he had thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, but the college people he talked to are fucking idiots.
The Democrats are pouring into trying to get someone that's an influencer to get that age, to get that demographic back on side.
Listen,
because in Trump's first term, all the college age students were pretty much.
Most of the people I seen him talk to were ones that questioned him, like they didn't agree what he was talking about. What I mean by idiots.
Check it out. So, let me tell you what happened. Charlie would go to the campuses and he would give his opinion and he would allow people to challenge him.
Right.
Okay? So it would become a debate. So they would have a debate and he would do it like he'll let somebody come up for like 5 minutes and debate him, and then another person to come up and debate him, and then he'll stick to his views. And
so why not?
Listen, pretty much how when we be over here talking, you have your opinion, I have my.
Well, I would take him out way before that. I would take him out way before the fucking election. I would take him out. Why wait now? What's the point of doing it now?
This is why I told you it had nothing to do with them. This is why I keep telling you that I don't think that it has anything to do with none of the shit he was doing. I do believe it's political, but the reason I believe it's political is because of, is it real? I believe he stepped on the wrong political toes. It has nothing to do with what he was talking about with these peons. Let's put it like that. Peons is the college students that's debating him. Peons is these transgenders that hate him. Peons is these well, I didn't agree with a lot of shit he was talking about on the race issue. Okay? I did it. But I would never. I agree with him on abortion. I agree with him on most of the shit he was talking about, actually. Okay? But the things that I didn't agree with him on, you could never get me to say, oh, teacher be dead or whatever. That sounds retarded. Okay? But back to Utah, There is, we ain't talking about that would have made them, why ain't they just getting it? Listen, let me tell you something else. There is a time and a place and a space for everything. They don't just take motherfuckers out when they make them mad. You do know that, right? They don't do that. They have an agenda. So when it suits their agenda or their numbers, well, we talk about them numbers, okay? Because they do murder by numbers. They do murder by numbers. So it has to be the right time, the right age, the right day, the right everything to get the right circumstances to get it taken care of. So no, I believe, this is just my belief, is no, they wasn't trying to take Charlie out. Charlie just pissed off the wrong motherfucker when he was talking about them Israels. And look at young Pharaoh. You know young Pharaoh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you know he was invited to CPAC, right?
Yeah.
So he got invited to CPAC. So what did he do, Tar? He debated the rabbi, right? He whooped the rabbi's ass because he debated him, and he told the rabbi, there is no evidence that y'all exist the way that y'all say that y'all exist. Okay? What happened? He was uninvited from CPAC, and then the next thing you know, young Pharaoh was no more. He went crazy. He was gone. Okay? So let us stop acting like Isn't Real don't have motherfucking shit locked down, okay? Stop.
Well,
they can shoot something in here with me right now. See what I mean? You never know. They'll shoot a little beam in here, and then you'll be like, oh, I got cancer. But I know how to fight it. Go ahead, Jackie.
Yeah, well, like you say though, Charlie, for the majority of the whole Yarmulke Mafia scenario had remained quiet.
There we go. I forgot the name, Jackie. You just reminded me. Go ahead.
And then when the Yarmulke Mafia decided to bomb the only Christian church in Palestine,
yep.
he sort of was forced to have an opinion because he sat on the fence for the majority of it.
Yeah,
you know, especially early on, because he's friends with fucking Ben Shapiro, but he's friends with Tucker Carlson. So he sat on the fence for a lot of it. But when the Yarmulke Mafia hit the church in Palestine, the Christian church in Palestine, it forced his hand. It really forced his hand. It forced a Christian's hand.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but that brings me to you. I'm so anxious because that brought me to what I was listening to today. And I was listening to Tucker Carlson interview the Muslim. She ain't Muslim, but she's Christian from over in Gaza or whatever. And she was telling her like, oh, he acting like Netanyahu is acting like he is Christian and blah 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 blah. But they be freaking persecuting the Christians really bad, saying they be Polish and they be doing. I don't know what the fuck he claimed. He claimed
he's
like,
Polish.
Well, he claimed like he with the damn Christians and shit. So stop claiming that then, Netanyahu. But point being is, Tar, the lady was saying how they acted like they really, because you know the Ghazians are mostly Muslims, right? Well, they're trying to act like they're over there just persecuting them when they ain't persecuting them, allegedly. But they acting like they just doing something to them. But they're doing it to the Christians too. And that's what the lady was trying to say. Is like, look, they're not just doing shit to the Ghazian Muslims. They're doing it to the Ghazian Christians as well. And even worse.
Yeah.
Even worse. So all I'm saying is for all y'all on that, I ain't gonna even go there. I gotta stay out for him because that's when they be fucking with me.
Listen, you gotta watch them Yarmulke Mafias.
Exactly. I was seeing 5,000 people in my life in the beginning. Look, in the beginning, I had 5,000 people. Now all of a sudden, I got one.
Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Hold on, I'm looking at a different angle.
It's really going to be hard to
The
find a
Yarmouth
clue
Mafia did it.
until they release the better from the footage from the better cameras.
My intuition tells me in my gut
Damn.
that the
Of course it doesn't smell. One shot.
The
Who pulls
small
it off?
hats did it, Jackie. The small hats. Look,
We know this.
I also was listening about 911. Y'all know 911 is tomorrow, right? So check it out. And I'm a master 11, so I do be like, let me tell you, 911, right? I was looking at a thing today where they said, oh, the Young Turks. I never look at the Young Turks. I don't know. See, just like Charlie Kirk I never really looked at him until last night. So ain't that ironic that I look at you last night and then today, I don't know. That's just, I don't know what that means or whatever. But today the Young Turks pop up. And this was before anything happened with Charlie. And the Young Turks pop up and they just going off. I mean, they going off on Is It Real? They just like, and remember when freaking the 911 happened and they said that there was like, this woman had her binoculars in the window and they showed the video where the woman was talking. It was like a Chinese woman, Asian woman. I'm sorry, not China, Asian woman. And she had her binoculars and she was like, these guys, it was like 4 of them standing on a van and they was watching the towers burn and they was celebrating and shit. And she had it on film where they were celebrating. Come to find out, the ones that were celebrating were Is It Reals. They were Is It Reals, Thomas, and they were spies. They knew they were spies, and then they sent them back. How we know they fucking didn't do it?
You talking about for 9/11?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, a spy, and then not only did they find the 4 that was jumping up there, they had 4 more Israeli Is It Real small hats running around here allegedly, but it ain't because I got it on videotape. But the motherfuckers was running around here like, yay! Then they said Netanyahu said the best thing happened to Is It Real was 911. Now, why is we giving them money again? Please tell me why. And then people, look, then Americans get upset when you're talking about Is It Real? But they don't even know why they're giving their tax dollars to them. That's the most richest, one of the richest countries. I mean, what do they call them? Is it a country? What is the fuck is it? Whatever it is, they get billions of dollars. Billions. I didn't say millions. I said billions from us. So their economy is booming and they have an overflow. What does America have right now besides poverty in most of their cities and states? So first of all, somebody better tell me why we're giving them money in the first place. Nobody ever explained that to me. Second of all, if we did owe them some money, shouldn't we be paid up right now? You ain't gave a Negro a goddamn thing for the land that you're on. So I want to hear it. I'm tired of it. But Charlie talking about it. Charlie spoke up on it. The Young Turks is speaking up on it real bad. When are y'all gonna start getting it? So he didn't die in vain. Why? And I'm gonna give a warning to Candace. Go sit down. I had told you a long time ago. People like us, little peons, we can talk like this. We can say shit because they ain't looking at us because ain't nobody listening to us. But you done built the platform. You better go have several seats, ma'am. Stop mimicking shit you hear. And like I told y'all she was, and go set your ass down. Now go ahead, Jack.
I forgot. You're right. Don't worry about me.
You were talking about the small hats, girl.
Yeah, the Yarmouth Mafia. It's like you say, from what I saw, because I watched Charlie a lot. So, yeah, from what I saw, like I said, he stayed on the fence for a lot of it. And then and then had to pick a side, and then once he picked a side, he became, I guess, the enemy.
I don't know, Jack, but
Something doesn't smell right. Something doesn't smell right.
I'm with Sela. Sela said we're now at showing snuff clips on TV. That's where we is as a nation. And
no, I disagree. Because if you take your ass overseas, they show everything. Okay.
Yeah,
when you see the news over there and you see somebody in an accident, you think they cover them up? No, they show every goddamn thing. It's motherfuckers here that don't realize it's worse than what you. I mean, you got it really good. You're coddled. You're nurtured. You go overseas, you see all kinds of shit.
Well, I don't want to see shit. And that's why I turn damn TV off, tell a lie to the vision. I don't watch that shit. So
some of y'all need to see the shit so you can.
No, we don't need to see the shit.
Some of y'all need to see it.
Tar, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. When I was sitting the freak over here, minding my own black ass business, copper ass business. When I was over here just typing and shit, and then I look up and see a motherfucking neck getting blown up. No, to the hell to the no. So what I'm gonna ask you is, when you say that they see everything over there, is it because they want to, or is it because they're forced to?
No, it's just the way that Steph, you got to remember, a lot of them are cultured to where they're at war. You know what I'm saying? That's all they know. That's all they see. Don't get me wrong. A lot of them, like, they've got their peaceful moments. However, like, for instance, you get into an accident over there. They're not going to sit there and just come there and cover the body up. They're going to let you sit there and fry in the goddamn cement because your dumb ass did something in traffic. And then they're going to put it on the news. They're going to put it on the news, and they're not going to show you no blur or nothing. They're going to show you what it is.
That don't even make sense, because if you were in a traffic accident, it might not have been your fault, because my dad died in the traffic accident.
Well, I'm just saying, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Okay. You know, I mean, especially like war stuff, they're going to show you what happened. They're going to show you this happened and that happened. They're going to show you people catching on fire and all this other crazy shit.
Wait, do you have to watch it though?
That's on you. I mean, all I'm saying is when it comes to the news and all this other stuff, they put it on there. Now, back in the day, during the early stages of war, especially Iraq and all that, they had a website called Ogreish, and you could literally watch scenes of people having atrocities during the war.
Did you say Ogreish? Like an
Ogreish. Ogre. Like ogre? Yeah. And there was another one. It's either Lively, I think Lively.
Look, Jack, like Shrek.
yeah, exactly. They call it Ogreish. You see all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah. You see all kinds of crazy. Back then, you can't. I don't think it's up now. But back then, it was on the surface web. You type in ogre. You didn't have to go to the dark web or none of that. You just go on that website, and what they would do, especially the opposing, people that we were fighting, they would post shit on this website so they can see how they handle us, so we could sit there and be like all in fear.
Oh, that's fucked up now. Come on now.
Right? That's what they used to do. So they would show how they're setting up bombs and all this other shit and all this other crazy stuff. So, so we could, possibly be scared.
Hold on, Tara. What's up, Ted? And don't you be flirting with Dark because she decided to show her face.
Let him go at it.
Hey, Tara, you see that she debuted. Look, hey Jack, didn't she? She debuted her beauty on our
looking like Mariah Carey and whatnot.
On our Sunday movie night where we watched
movie night.
We missed it. We watched The Blob, didn't we, Jack? We had a good time.
We did. It was good.
Yes, we did. We got to watch it until they took the shit down. They didn't even take it down though. They left it up and told me it can't be seen nowhere. So I'm like, take it down. What you leaving it up? We already watched it, so you can take it.
We played it when it counted.
Hey, we got a good one this week. I was surprised. We got a good one. This gonna be funny than a mother freaker.
Yeah. Did you tell Tar that Buddha was hitting on Zen?
Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna get to that, Jack. But let me tell you something.
Look at the look on Tar's face.
Darth, let me tell you something. I'm minding my goddamn. You is my business if you over here, girl. What part didn't you overstand? Okay, you's my business. How about that? You bet once you realize that, we'll be on even keel, okay? And you better go sit down. Just because you think you cute, you can go have several seats, girl. Okay? And TM better keep his tongue in his goddamn mouth. Stop playing with me. Okay?
Get it, TM, get it.
Stop playing too much. Shut up. She only said what she say, Jack, last week. She say, I only showed my face because Steph said I didn't show my face. So, Dark, go cover it up again because you tried it, okay? You tried it. You ain't gonna be over here cuter than me, girl. Bye. Now let's get to Buddha and Buddha over here. Where Buddha go? He left because Buddha. Look. I'm not trying to be funny, but you know you be getting to doing too much when I be on the subject. Now, we stayed on subject tonight, and I'm talking, this is Charlie Kirk night. And so now we're off of Charlie. So I thank you guys who was over here for Charlie. May he rest in peace because he died too soon because he was on 31. Yeah. And whoever did that shit, may they reap what they sow and get the year and months and years that they deserve. Ashe. That's all we can say. Okay. So we're gonna let that be right now. Oh no, we're not. I forgot. I was supposed to show y'all
to play all the
play y'all some fucking demon cracks.
Hey, so Zen was on movie night.
Oh, okay. Let me do this. Let me get Zen real quick, Jack. Now I'm gonna play. I pulled them out when I went to the bathroom. When I went to the bathroom, I pulled out the clips I wanted to show. Listen. So Buddha, so Zen pops in, and so Buddha decides to say, oh, Zen, you look beautiful. I said, boy, bye. If you know that's Tar's woman now, if you don't go set your ass down, okay? And then Buddha was like, oh, I didn't know. I said, Buddha, yes, you did. Because you've been on this damn channel for too damn long to not know that Zen over here laughing. I said, now you know that Zen is Tar's woman. Now you go have several freaking seats in the back of the shut the fuck up, Buddha. And you go sat down. And that's what he did. He went and sat down, okay? And Zen just kept cracking her ass up. Zen will be back again. Y'all gonna be flirting again. Trust me. Paulo said Trump was the 45th president, which equals 9, and 47th president, which equals 11. Put it together. You have, oh shit. Ain't that about Apollo?
What, Trump did 9/11?
He over here doing some gematria over this mother. Go ahead, Apollo.
So Trump is getting revenge for 9/11.
Read it again. Read it though, Tar. Read
I heard
it.
I see
Read
it
out loud, Tar.
Yeah, but Apollo, you forgot it's 45 through 47.
No, we ain't doing no through.
It's 45 through 47.
We doing gematria over this bitch. So if you do the 4 plus 5, that's the 9, and then you do the 4 and the 7, that's 1 1. This is gematria.
Yeah, I seen that.
We not doing the 9, we doing the 9 1 1. And you know what, Apollo? You right. So what I want to know is Trump. Trump, still had Trump. I hope you didn't have nothing to do with this. Because I know you had everything to do with that Qatar. Now, you're not going to convince me that Netanyahu went out here and did what he did without Trump telling him he could do it. And if he did, then Trump should have been in that ass, and he wasn't. So cut it out. Y'all try it. Girl, back at you. You know I love you, girl. I'm still coming down there. I'm planning my trip to get down there, girl. I'm going to have some fun. I've been on my Live It. I don't call it no diet. I've been on my Live It. So I'm gonna be 130 pounds when I get down there. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some of this, and then I'm gonna travel over to the international airwaves over to Jackie, and I'm gonna be like, Jackie, we're gonna be over here just jamming and shit. That's what we do. Look, I've been living on watermelon, you guys. Ooh, I had the best watermelon in the world. Woo!
How is Trump playing both sides?
Let me tell you how he's playing both sides. I'm going to answer that for you, Apollo. First of all, why the fuck is Trump over here talking about America first, but everything he's doing is the Yarmulke Mafia first? Huh? Tell me why. How is 600,000 freaking damn Chinese students coming the fuck over here?
He rejected that, Steph.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
When?
Yes,
he
did.
did it.
2 days later, they cut it off because I could show you a video on that.
Oh, did he hear my song? Why the fuck is Trump? Okay, Tar just led us into a song. So look, Tar, continue while I get my song. Okay, we gonna play Fuckery Friday over this bitch.
You didn't hear they caught students. They caught people on student visas, Chinese, on student visas that were past their visa date. So they went and checked them, and then they found out all the connections toward their CCP stuff.
Hey, Tar, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong one. No,
You can never trust Chinese. You can't trust Chinese because you cannot trust a Chinaman. You don't know who is actually a normal civilian or who's just military dressed up as civilian. You'll
And
never.
China got it where if you're gone from the country of China, you're no longer a resident. So they give you.
I don't believe that, Tar.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I don't believe that either.
I'm telling you, if you're gone, the Chinese government have where if a Chinaman or the one of their citizens is gone from that country for so long, they consider them another citizen of another country. They won't come back because you got to look at it like this. If that person comes back, you don't know what that person did. You don't know if they had some type of training. You don't know if they're a spy. And then they try to come back to that motherfucking place. You think I'm going to let them in? If I was them, if I'm doing dirty shit, you think I'm going to fucking let somebody in that you've been gone for 10 years and you going to come back home? Nope. Unless you keep registering your residence, you can come back in. But if you just think you're going to stay 10 years over here or anywhere else and then come back like it's all good, they're going to question you. And then they're going to probably say, no, you're not allowed to come back here until you do some other shit. I just seen it.
Trump, listen.
Yeah, Trump, that's what they did with the people of Hong Kong. When they first took Hong Kong back in 97, they made them go back to the fucking mainland. That's why there was massive protests and shit like that.
I don't know where Tar got that from, but Trump is the one that came across this talking about his ass was bringing them over here. Guess why he said he was bringing them over here? Tar, do you remember why they said they were going to bring them over here?
Yeah, they even said it in that video. But 2 days later, they reneged on it.
I don't know. You got to show me that. Find it.
I'm going to show it to you.
Find it and show it to me. You're going to have to show that to me. Because I don't believe it. I don't receive it. I really don't. You try.
Pineapple.
Tar, pineapple. Shut that up. Hey, Jackie, you need to be telling Tar pineapple.
What did I do?
You the one over here telling us a lie about Trump.
That ain't got nothing to do with repeat.
No, look. Steph, you play your video.
Hey, Jackie, why you saying repeat? I didn't even repeat myself at all.
Yeah, Jackie.
I said, I told
put
Tar.
the video on, the Democrat video on, while Tar's looking for his
Now
video.
Tar got me to bring. I gotta get Tar to say this first. Now Tar gonna bring me where Tar, cause look, that means I have to change my whole goddamn song. And no, okay, no. That
Damn
means
it.
I gotta change my fuckery Friday song. Okay, and I don't even know what I did with it because I can't even find it in here.
Okay, YouTube is blocking me, but I'm gonna put it in the chat.
You put it in there because I got to see it. Because I'm like, no. Tell me when you want me. You know how to play it.
Hold on. It won't let me play from my laptop because YouTube is blocking me.
Let me play it then. Tell me when you put it up.
I put it up there.
It's in the private. It's in the back. Yeah, it's in the private one as well.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. I clicked on it in the private. So how am I supposed to do this?
You're gonna click the link and then
what?
Share it.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what this Who the hell Tar?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can use another.
Tar, I know how to share it, but I'm telling you, what the hell this got to do with anything in the price of China? Okay.
Well, we're talking about all kinds of stuff, and you know.
Wait a minute. Let me see.
Let's see.
Because I did bring it up, but it's not. I don't know how to share it from over here. Oh wait. Here we go. I got it.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where's my share screen? Okay, y'all, hold on, because Tar finna tell me why. Tell me why. Damn, what am I sharing though? Where my share screen at? Let's see right here. I got it. Here we go. Here we go. Now say 40 millions of Chinese green card holders.
Yep.
That ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about, though, Tar. But I'm gonna play it. But I'm a rebuttal you after. Here we go.
Oh wait. Nope, that's not it. But I think that's the one that. Let me see. Oh, here it is. I got it.
Okay.
That's the one. That's the one that says, if they're gone for so long, they got to do some stuff to get back. They're no longer like a Chinese national.
Yeah, so but what I'm saying is that he said he was bringing them in.
Yeah. So I got this is the one. This is the one right here.
Okay, can you put it up?
Yeah, I did. No, it won't show up. Hold on. Let me try another.
You put it inside of the chat. You put it in a regular chat.
VPN. Let me see what happened.
You put it in there twice. Jackie, we're going to get back on track, but Star going to show me what is going on with this damn Trump.
Nope.
Trump?
Nope. It's on my account, so they...
Tar, you know I don't believe you right about me.
Go for it. It's right there, Steph. It's right there. I'm telling you, it's right there.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me get out of what you gave me before.
I'll share screen it that they're blocking me. If you don't believe they're blocking me.
How I'm supposed to get it, though, if you put it in regular chat? I can't get it.
I put it in the private chat. It's in the private chat.
Oh, yeah. Is this it? Let me see.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's see.
The bottom one, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, this say FBI arrests 22 Chinese.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put it up, but it still ain't saying what I'm talking about. It ain't saying what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna play devil's advocate, and I'm gonna see what you're talking about. Share screen. So y'all, we talking about how Trump said he bringing 600,000 Chinese students over here to go to college because Americans is too fucking dumb to learn these shits. Okay, so here we go. Now, here we go.
Recently, the U.S. Department of Justice announced the largest international drug trafficking bust in U.S. history. On September 3rd, 29 defendants, including 22 Chinese nationals, 4 Chinese pharmaceutical companies, and 3 U.S. citizens, were indicted by a federal grand jury in Dayton, Ohio. Their large-scale conspiracy involved enough fentanyl to kill 70 million Americans. But what's most shocking is that these individuals weren't street dealers or smugglers. Instead, they were seemingly legitimate Chinese companies. These companies, much like Amazon, sold deadly drug precursors, accepting cryptocurrency payments, and shipped the drugs directly to U.S.
Hey, Tar, you don't remember me telling you about these people in Ohio? And I told y'all that that we never have Chinese people in the jails and shit. That's nothing to you, okay?
U.S. communities via the U.S. Postal Service. The FBI has described this as a major international drug trafficking and money laundering operation. This case reveals the entire fentanyl supply chain, from Chinese chemical companies to U.S. drug dealers, and highlights how the U.S. financial system is being used to fund the poisoning of American communities. FBI Director Kash Patel announcing this historic action. He said, "Today's announcement marks a first-of-its-kind international operation for the FBI targeting the fentanyl plague that has killed tens of thousands of Americans, and indicting the companies and individuals in mainland China that manufacture the precursor chemicals fueling the destruction of our communities." This operation has already seized enough fentanyl powder to kill 70 million Americans, and enough fentanyl pills to kill another 270,000. And we have now indicted the Chinese precursor companies and exposed the funding streams that facilitate this deadly trade. According to court documents, since 2022, 39-year-old Eric Michael Payne from Ohio has been accused of being a major fentanyl trafficker. He allegedly purchased multiple shipments of potent cutting agents, like animal sedatives, from Chinese chemical companies to increase the quantity and potency of the drugs. Payne's housemates, 24-year-old Orion Treson Rayford and 39-year-old Ciandra Byrne Davis from Georgia, are also charged with helping transfer over $70,000 in cryptocurrency to Chinese nationals since 2022, and storing illegal substances at their home. This is the first such operation targeting Chinese fentanyl precursor suppliers. FBI Director Patel stated that local drug dealers teamed up with Chinese chemical companies, flooding the streets with deadly drugs. The FBI has named this operation Operation Boxcutter. The Chinese companies involved weren't operating in dark alleys. They disguised themselves as legitimate pharmaceutical companies. They had professional websites and customer service departments, but instead of selling medicine, they were selling death. When Patel revealed the amount of drugs seized in this operation, the numbers were almost unbelievable. Around 139 kilograms of fentanyl powder, enough to kill 70 million Americans. To put it in perspective, Ohio has a population of about 12 million. The amount of drugs could have killed everyone in Ohio 5 times. And the fentanyl powder was just part of the smuggled drugs. The remaining fentanyl pills alone could kill another 270,000 people. Special Agent Elena Itarola said, "These drug dealers were using these substances as cutting agents to increase the potency and yield of fentanyl being distributed in the U.S. These animal sedatives weren't just fillers. They were specifically designed to make fentanyl even deadlier and more addictive. These agents are 200 times stronger than morphine, and could ultimately turn into more than 150 kilograms of fentanyl street mixtures. There were 3 Americans involved in this international conspiracy, acting as agents of the Chinese Communist Party and turning communities in Ohio into distribution hubs for Chinese-supplied lethal drugs. How did they operate? Investigators say Eric Michael Payne from Tip City, Ohio, had been purchasing illegal cutting agents from Chinese companies. He would then mix these agents with fentanyl to increase the drug's yield, flooding the streets with more legal substances and bringing larger profits to these drug dealers. These Chinese...
Now, Tara, what does this have to do with the price of China?
Well, first of all, that's right in your neighborhood. That's right in your backyard.
I brought this up last week, and I said that they was out here doing it. I'm saying, but how does this tell Trump?
It's in their stuff because it's gonna say Trump was going to let 600,000 in.
So you want me to keep playing it then?
Everybody stop. Pretty Brown Eyes is in the house.
Yeah, Brown Eyes is in the house.
Pretty brown eyes, you know I see you. There you go, girl. They gonna call down. Okay.
You don't have to show it.
Me and no. If you tell me what part is gonna show it, I'm gonna keep playing. Because I'm gonna need to hear Trump saying that he ain't sending them 600,000 Chinese students over here. Because he told us that Americans is too fucking dumb for the higher upper echelon jobs. So they need to bring in 600,000 Chinese people because they don't want to teach dumbass Americans how to do the 600,000 Chinese jobs. Nigga, my son, what's up, fuckers? You done came when I'm about to get off here after I play these videos. You try this. Zenobia, you always coming late. Why you always late?
He's at the work on movie.
Playing Tar's video because Tar gonna show me.
Well, he doesn't say, but the reporter puts it out there that he was going to.
No, Tar, no. Tried to play me. No, you.
Okay. Okay. No, what I'm saying. Okay. I put it out there wrong. My bad. But I'm telling you.
What you
Well, they put it out there. He canceled it for after the 2 days. After he put it out there. Because in the report, in this, it says he did it and then he changed it after 2 days. That no, it's not going to be that way.
Okay, so he actually gonna cancel all the 600,000 Chinese.
Well, if you see this shit right here, if you see this, I wouldn't let the motherfuckers in here.
That was my sentiments exactly. That's why I said, what the fuck is wrong with Trump? Okay, y'all don't listen to the words that is coming off the song, okay? Y'all think it's just a song that came in my head. It's not, okay? Anywho, Apollo say, Tarbarian, you are slipping. You are sharper than that.
Nah, he not catching where I'm coming from. See, I only put out fucking maybe 50% of what the fuck I'm talking about, and some of the shit still makes sense.
Tar told y'all better shut up. All right, we gonna play because Jackie waiting on us to play the brown ass said she was late too. Oh yeah, y'all was late. I'm sorry, y'all was late. We was okay. We gonna recap before I put this video on the demon cracks, but we were giving homage to Charlie Kirk somewhat, and we were discussing what happened to him, which nobody deserves, and he didn't deserve. Hey, brown ass, Buddha was in here, Buddha left, but Buddha was not coming on this stage to disrupt my conversations. Jackie. Now, sometimes I'll be bored, and I'll be a little tipsy. The only time y'all gonna see Buddha up here is when I'm tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. I decided not to be tipsy for a while. But that being said, Buddha, you know you don't come up here because you keep on talking. What me and Jackie spent a whole hour. Jackie, when was that? That we spent a whole hour telling Buddha to shut the fuck up.
Saturday night.
Y'all didn't pineapple that shit?
It was Saturday and Sunday, wasn't it?
Yeah,
no, Sunday you wasn't here because Mr. Fuckery was here Sunday.
Yeah, no, Sunday we didn't come up because Mr. Fuckery and
was watching the movie.
Yeah, no, Friday night it was a long one, and then Saturday was fucking brutal.
Yeah, I think Friday, because you told me, why'd you let him up? And then I said I wasn't doing it. Then I let him up again Saturday. Then I let him up.
I was there for that, right?
It was like, shut the fuck up,
I was there for that, right?
When the alley cat in.
You came in Friday. You came in because you couldn't get in.
Right, okay. Right.
And then you went to bed early.
Right.
We still got off right after you, really. So you was here Friday. So okay. Saturday is when Buddha would not shut the up. And all I had was water. And I was like, Jackie, I need you to wire me some beer. I said, I'm finna go wake Mr. Fuckery up and tell me to give me some beer. Because Buddha was just like, but Buddha, I'm not saying you can't come back, and you just can't come when we discussing topics that we are talking, because Buddha will not let you talk. He came in the back today when Tara popped up, but I can't do you, Buddha. I can't. We love you, Buddha, but you are not going to distract us from doing what we want to do right now. If you can come and behave yourself one of these days in the near future, then you can do it. Okay. So no, Buddha, no. Buddha will. Yeah, he did. Buddha will come here and take over every fucking thing. He takes over Tar. He takes over Jackie. He even takes over me, and I'm not having it. Okay. Now, hell to the no. So now Buddha was here. Now he's gone. So we over Buddha. What? No more Buddha. He said his name ain't Buddha, by the way. His name is Butter Cafe. He told me and Jackie we were stupid because we didn't know how to spell Buddha, and we spelled butter.
Nigga, you don't know how to spell butter.
Hey,
sorry,
Jackie,
y'all, I'm sorry.
He called me and Jackie, you don't remember told us y'all some stupid. Remember he said y'all some stupid motherfuckers because y'all didn't know my name was Butter. I said your fucking name Buddha. Budda is butter, but you can also say boo if you want to take the ooh, AEIOU, the vowels. You can say ooh. So I used the U and I said Buddha. He said it was Butter Cafe. So Jackie says you a butterhead.
Why he ain't say nothing when he started coming on?
What?
Why he didn't say anything before? I mean,
that's what Mr. Buckery said. Why did he say correct you? I said his fucking name is Buddha. He didn't know it. Okay, I had to tell him. Hey, Tar, I had to tell him his name was Buddha. He didn't know. We didn't know. No, we weren't spelling it wrong, Buddha. You were. Okay. Anywho, let me get back to these videos. Okay, so we're going to look at some damn demon crats acting a damn fool. And I really don't want to play too much of them because I don't want to like clown on Charlie. See what I mean? You put that shit up and it starts making it like you're profiling them. But I do want people to see how crazy these motherfuckers is. Get out of here, you stupid ass.
Yeah.
Still want
you got to debate without the hate.
Yeah,
move
but
the hate from the debate.
Exactly, but they can't do that.
No, they can't because they've got no facts to debate with, so they have to get all fucking emotional. You know, but calm down, man. It's not that big. It's not that big a deal. It's whatever it is, you'll still wake up tomorrow. You know.
Well, see, Charlie won't because of y'all ridiculous ass ideology and y'all craziness. Because y'all retarded. Y'all some I never was really into politics and shit. But seeing shit as I see it now, for you to be in, that's a cult. They keep saying that conservatives and Republicans and MAGAs is a cult. But I'm sorry, I don't see that on the side of I see them. Now, Tar, do you see it? I see, and Jackie, I'm posing this question and to people in the chat.
Yeah.
When I don't see, now I see prejudices. And I see, I'm not going to say racists because I don't believe in that racist shit. I do got some new songs coming out about that. But I do see prejudices over in the conservative side of the camp. I see that. Especially after Trump got in. I really started seeing it. I saw it with that fucking Benny. I saw it with that retarded ass Officer Tatum motherfucker. That's a retarded motherfucker right there. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. That motherfucker is a self-hating, retarded motherfucker if I ever saw one. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Anywho, I do see that kind of shit. But as far as actual hate, like such hate that you actually wish people dead because they don't think like you, and the violence, I didn't see the violence on this side, but I see the violence on the Democrats all the fucking time. Now, I don't know if it's being hidden from me on the conservative side, but when I see the conservatives, I do not see, well, we already know that palm color people is violent. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. But I don't see the violence that I see over on this motherfucker side. I don't see the schizophrenia, the craziness that I see over here on the demon side. I don't know where it is. Maybe they hiding it, but I don't see it. I don't see it. So if somebody sees it, please let me show it to me. But they always claim that they are the peaceful motherfuckers. But all I see is them screaming and hollering and going crazy and acting a fucking fool. And I've been trying to find an instance where I saw politically the conservatives acting like them. So somebody better tell me, and this demon is in my speaker again. Somebody better, and it's probably one of them. Okay. I'm gonna write a song called Demon in My Speaker, okay? So somebody tell me, have you ever experienced where there was a quote-unquote conservative, Republican, whatever y'all want to call them, I don't know, that was being violent, like violence and burning buildings, throwing shit? And don't tell me about no goddamn them going into the Capitol when they was invited in that bitch. Okay, I don't want to hear that. Give me a scenario where you saw a conservative Republican person go in and do something like that. I just want to know. And Apollo, I know they all the same. Babe, I'm constantly telling people over here that they all are the same. But I'm saying, you right too. Let me read this comment before I start commenting. Apollo say, Steph, they are two wings of the same bird. You have the white hats and the black hats, the good cop and the bad cop. They all after the same goal, but different way. And that's well put. That's the goal. Exactly. The goal is to fuck us up, okay? And the goal is to keep the original people from getting their shit. The goal, they got many goals. Can I count the ways, Tar? Okay? There's so many goals.
That told you their goal, Tar. You're going to own nothing and you're going to like it.
That's
you're going to own nothing and you're going to be happy. That's their goal.
You do that now. You do that now.
Okay, well, they're making it even go further. And guess what?
If they were happy, we wouldn't be killing people.
No, I'm just saying, you do that now. He's saying nothing new.
Don't be happy. We not fucking happy. And I'm going to tell you something else. Not only that, their goal is to make it poor and very wealthy. Very poor and very wealthy. Okay? So one of their goals is to cut the fucking whole middle class, cut all the gig workers, cut all the ways you can make money out. Okay? The second thing is to keep the original beings from getting their fucking land back. So that's my goal, is to tell them that fuck you. No, that's not happening. So that's my main goal I think they're on. Okay? You don't want me to get my land, but I'm going to get it back one way or the other. Okay? Y'all miss me. Y'all kidnapped all the other ones y'all saw coming in here to do their mission. But y'all miss me. I done got a little older, but I'm good. But that being said, Apollo, I've been saying that they all working together. I said Trump is piggybacking off of Joe Biden's laws. He's piggybacking off of them. Joe is the one that put that 30 days that they can go into these cities, states, and they can bring martial law over there for 30 days, because that's what it is martial law. So I'm not knocking that you doing crime, but B. Jackie Tar, we had this conversation about the little dudes. Look, that's where it starts, y'all. Look, I'm going to tell you what my girl Michi said.
Damn.
This is how this starts. It started with the illegals, right? So we all wanted the illegals gone, eradicated. Get them motherfuckers out of here. Get. Oh, we're gonna bring in the National Guard. We're gonna bring in ICE. We're gonna get them out. We was down with that. We like, yeah, get their ass out of here. What did it turn into? Now, instead of you just getting the illegals out with National Guard, now you want to get criminals. So you're coming in and you're using the military against the American people, which is fucking something you're not allowed to do. So how they're going about that is beyond me. So now, yeah, you're cleaning up, right? But guess what? You're in there for 30 days in Washington, right? So we all happy. We like, damn, he cleaned up Washington for 30 days. What the fuck y'all think gonna happen after they leave in 30 days? Don't worry, I'll wait. What's gonna happen after 30 days when he pulls out the National Guard? The criminals who went dormant is gonna come the fuck back out and run rampant. Guess who you picked up when they was doing them stops? They were driving through, pulling out people who had child support warrants. People who was carrying a gun, even though they was a felon, but they never committed a crime that was a violent crime. But because you had felonies are not all bad felonies. You could have stole something for $1,000 and got a felony. So you're not allowed to carry a gun. So they might have carried one because in Washington, D.C., it is very, very violent out there. So who are they picking up at these traffic stops? They're picking up regular motherfuckers going to work that got a warrant for child support, that's got a gun that they ain't supposed to have, but they ain't doing nothing but going to work and doing shit. Long story short, they're filling up these mega fucking prisons with American, mostly copper-colored motherfuckers. That's what they're doing. So they are using this against, and guess what else they're finna do? I just heard it on my news today with what that fucking damn the wine wiener in Ohio. They have okayed for drones to fly around the city spying on motherfuckers. So all we did, to sum this up, when we wanted them out of our place and we gave them, just like 911. Soon as 911 hit, what did we do? We gave up all the freedoms. They brought in that propaganda law. They brought in all these different laws. Soon as what is it called, Jackie? What is it called, Tar? Caveat emptor or whatever it is, where they create the problem and then they bring the solution. They create the problem and then they create the solution, and you are so apt to get the solution that you agree to every fucking thing. So right about now, our cities are going to be influenced with these people, with the National Guards and shit, and they're not going after just the illegals anymore. That's the way, that's the loophole for them to go after American citizens. They're not supposed to be using the military on us. So y'all actually think that the military are not being used on you, but it is. Trust me, it is. So we as American people as a whole, not being separated, is fucked up. You getting fucked up. Your governmental is in control of we the people. That is just, it's a fact. You ain't gonna get around it. And now with all the AI that's gonna take over all the fucking jobs, take over all the jobs. Okay? All of them. They got a robot that can do plumbing now. Now, we fucking thought we could still be doing handiwork. So what everybody gonna do? Now look, Apollo say, what are they doing with the homeless? Fucking eating them.
Not fucking helping them.
Listen, they disappearing. Jackie, they disappearing. They're disappearing again. They did it back in the 70s and 80s and 90s. They disappeared.
Yeah.
Where they at?
Yeah, they're low-risk victims. No one's going to report them missing.
Nobody.
So they can put them anywhere. They can put them in the ground for all we know.
They can experiment on them. They can do all kinds of shit. Where they at, Tar? Where they at? You the conspiracy theorist. Where the fuck are the damn homeless, Tar? Come on. Closed mouths don't get fed. Come on now. Tell me where
I ain't getting fed. I ain't getting fed. I don't know.
Is the homeless? So you right, Apollo. Where is they? Okay, I'm telling you. I just said all that to say this. This whole shit is an illusion. Okay? Everything in this place, everything that they do, we don't know what's real. We don't know what's fake. We don't know what the hell is really going on. And that's a damn shame because your intuition should be able to tell you what's going on. You got every day we get something thrown at us. Crazy. And now they telling us that planet Nibiru, which has always been here any goddamn way, is on its way here in November. And it's going to be some 7-foot-tall Negroes walking out the gate. And what y'all going to do then?
It better happen.
Did y'all hear that? Who didn't hear that? Let me repeat myself again. Now, Jackie, I know I'm supposed to be playing the videos, but what I'm going to do is just make my whole video and put them in it. It's going to be called the Demon Crats, and I'm going to do something about the Demon Crats. But let me tell you something. NASA, how many of y'all put a 0 in the chat if y'all heard that NASA said, and I got to play this, I'm definitely going to play this video. NASA said that there is a meteorite, is what they said, but they know it's not a meteorite. They said it was something coming down from the sky to be here in November. And I'm not trying to figure out how the fuck you know what time. Okay. I'm still over here in my brain like, you know what time the damn shit gonna be. Did they call you ahead of time and say, we gonna be here in November at 4 o'clock, okay? No. So NASA's supposed to be bringing a goddamn, they said a ship is on its way. And that the 7-foot Negroids that look like so-called African Americans is finna come out. And they said that. I didn't say that. NASA said they look like Africans Americans. He didn't say Africans. He said Africans Americans finna step off them shits. So for all you motherfuckers that's been over here acting crazy, when these 7-foot-tall Negroids, Africans Americans come off this ship, what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna try to fight them too? What the fuck y'all about to do? When they come,
I'm gonna try and eat one. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and eat one. Motherfuckers gotta sleep sometime.
Hey, Jack.
Motherfuckers gotta sleep sometime.
Hey, Jack, I wouldn't advise that. Look. What you gonna do when they come for you, white people? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? No, it's because I said that because of this. For centuries, not even centuries, because y'all not been here that long. But yeah, these palm-colored people, these ones that's been in the community of aliens and shit, and the alien adventures and shit, For all this time, y'all been trying to make us think ain't nothing out there colorful. Okay? And so it was like, wait a minute. They say that it's only melanated beings up in there, but why y'all keep acting like it's only Palladians is this color and that color? Y'all always want to put shit to color. They ain't this color and ain't that color. Okay, that being said, that's not true. So when I'm saying all the people that think that their brain is already conditioned to think that, so what is they gonna do, Jackie, when they see 7 foot tall? Good, these are good benevolent beings. Let's put it like that. Come off of a ship. What are these people gonna think? I'm talking about the prejudiced people, the ones that are got their man all set up with the sundown towns and shit. That's what I'm talking about. What are they gonna do then? Is they gonna be scared? What they gonna do? Y'all trip, y'all act like y'all cats got y'all tongues and shit. What's up, Baker? Cat ain't got Baker's tongue. He over here smiling and shit. Now, Apollo said Trump and Elon Musk in the lake, Bill Gates, the rich, they're trying to set up cybernetics. Yeah, they already did that, though. That's done. Apollo, they ain't trying no more. They done that.
Damn, Apollo, is there anything positive? Is there anything positive you can find? God damn.
Tar, you
making Terminators and all kinds of shit.
Jack,
come on.
Exactly. Where's Tar at? Where's the real Tar? Where? Tar is Apollo that his ass.
I mean, God damn.
Oh, this is what you be doing. Tar.
See, that's why on my videos I don't do that. I can't do that. I don't see how people can do that. What's the counter? What's the solution?
Tar.
What are we gonna do? Like you asked, what are we gonna do?
Apollo is putting a mirror reflection up to you. Listen,
that don't make any
fucking
sense.
But listen, it's 10-10. We just got out.
I can't. I'm sorry, Steph. I can't do that negative shit like that.
But listen,
see, me being a soldier and all that, you better find a fucking way.
Tar, you've been doing that. Tar.
I'm saying.
Look, we came out of the 9999 portal last night, right? So now it's the 10-10-10 portal. That's why I came on at 10.
Where you get the third 9? Where does the third 9 come in?
The third 9 comes in because it was 9. The year is a 9. Okay, we're in a year 9.
2025.
Right. So and
that's a 9.
And I put 9999 because if you add up 99 plus the other 9 for the year, that's 27, which is another 9. So we had a 9-day yesterday as well. Like we had a 10-day a couple of hours ago. So yesterday, because it went into today, this is the 11th. I'm a master 11, so I love 11s. But the 10-10 portal was what we just came out of, and that was a 10-day. See, I do year and days. So each day is a number that you have the energies in, right? So yesterday was a 10 energy. So that's a 1. So that's a that's a day that you can start new beginnings. So I'll teach y'all that eventually. I used to do that. If y'all go look at my my Surviving the Fuckery group and my Remedy is Poetry, I used to come on there every morning and I would put what energies was in for that day. But anyway, Tar, Apollo was just mirroring back to you what you be doing, okay? I had to tell Mr. Fuckery that today because yesterday I was like going crazy, like, because he did something trivial that messed up something my rice and some shit. And I was wondering why I got so mad. I was like, why are you getting so mad? And then I was like, it's the 9-9 because you are mirroring things or traumas are coming up. And I start remembering, like, damn, because I remember this happened. That's why I got so mad about that. So
I'm not
talking about Apollo. Wait a minute. You talking about Apollo, but you do the same damn thing. Okay, Jackie?
I bring positivity. I bring rainbows and sprinkles.
When?
I bring plenty of rainbows and sprinkles.
How
My shit ain't really negative.
Every time I say something, you be like, well, it was you know it could.
No, that's not.
You know
You're mixing up terms, man.
You know what I'm about to come with because
that's not doom and gloom, though, Steph.
It is.
No, that's not doom and gloom. No, that's a different perspective. Doom and gloom would be like you said, there's a comet coming, and you know, ain't shit you can do about it.
Darn. Okay, baby, I'll see you later. You said I have grandparents' day in the morning. Okay, baby. Love you. We about to get out of here too. But Tar, you just had a mirror put up to you. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
universal mirror.
I don't bring that. I don't bring no doom and gloom.
He said the same shit you.
God damn. I mean, okay, if he's making, I never mind. I don't know.
Like Apollo said, these people planted this BS over 50 years ago, and then that's what they did. That's all you do is making statements.
Okay, so what do we do? We know this. What are we doing? What are we doing about it? What are we gonna do?
Tell us what we doing about it. You tried it. Look, I've been on my channel. Look, I've been trying to do my pre-recorded videos.
So nobody's doing nothing about it? Nobody's doing nothing about it?
Tar, what should we do about it?
Why not? We can't do nothing about it. We can't be at the ready.
What's the solution?
I'm just saying. I've always been taught if you got a problem, you better bring a fucking solution.
Tar. Cut it out.
I get where you're coming from, Tom. My mum raised me the same. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem.
That's
all I'm saying. I ain't the one to be.
I'm just trying to figure out when Tara was bringing a solution besides dashing my dreams when I be talking and shit.
No, Steph. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is, you got mad people who put out nothing but negative shit. But when you try to tell something positive, they can't believe it. It's not gonna happen because it's so overwhelming with negative shit. And I'm sick of it. It doesn't make any sense. When I come a perspective of, hey, maybe somebody is doing something, you just ain't seeing it. They can't believe it. It's not going to happen. Everybody's on the same squad. Well, everybody is not on the same squad because you can't have total evil is what I'm getting at. You can't. It don't function that way. It just doesn't. So that's where I'm coming from with it. It's just, I get tired. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my mom. Every day, I got to hear negative shit. I get on the internet, I got to see negative shit. I go somewhere, I got to hear negative shit. There's nothing positive? Nothing? Nothing.
Let me tell you something real quick. You need to do like I do. Now, see, I've been kind of, I hate this, I don't like list because I don't have to hear shit that I don't want to hear. I don't have to see shit I don't want to see. So, because I'm in this place and by myself all day long, I don't have to see shit. I don't have to turn shit on to see shit. And then if I see something that I don't like, I can go and find something counteractive that I do like. And I'll put on that and I'll counteract what I just saw. But other than that, I don't listen to that. So this what you need to start taking time for yourself. And if you're hearing negative shit, you can block it out. You have free will. You can just be like, okay, I'll be back in a minute. And you can just go somewhere and counteract that with something that you want to do and you want to hear. Or you know, there's a such thing as headphones too, and put some shit in your ear.
Who are you telling?
Look,
you got your headphones on.
That's what I'm saying. You need some conspicuous ones. You need the wireless ones that you put in here, little buds. I got some too. Let me find them. I'll never use them.
Hey, I'm gonna be a doom and gloomer. You know they have radioactive readings from them shits, right?
We don't care. You can look. You
No,
gotta
I'm
look. You gotta
I'm
weigh
playing.
out the pros and the cons now. Come on.
Yeah,
Tar.
yeah. True
Somebody
that.
get on
True
your
that.
nerves to that effect. And you just be like, because I'll be like this. Leave me alone. Better get the away from me. I'll be telling them, get the away from me. I don't want to hear it. I'll see you in a minute. Go over there. Go up there. Go. I don't give a fuck where you go. Get away from me. Okay. That's how you do it. Just get away. But like I said, I can sit and be by myself and just sit here and, well, I mean, sometimes it gets a little, I was gonna say it gets a little lonely, but it don't. Okay. It don't. Cause the day, once I see her, the day just flies. Like I'll be here at 8 in the morning, and the day it'll be like 5 o'clock. And then I'll be like, ooh, I didn't cook dinner. Ooh, I didn't go wash clothes. Ooh, I gotta go do something. Then I'll jump up and do it, and then I'll be going to bed. No, Tar, you make time for yourself, sir.
Yeah, man.
Always make time.
Australia, if you were Aboriginal, Tar.
Go ahead, Jack. I didn't hear you, babe.
Yeah, go ahead, Jackie.
If you were Aboriginal, Tar, this would be your moment to go walkabout. This is where
I need to go walkabout.
Yeah, but
They got any red light districts to walk about?
well, originally the Aboriginal guys, they would go for weeks and weeks. They would go walkabout for weeks and weeks. Their family wouldn't know where they were. No one would know where they go. Yeah, man.
So walkabout is a.
It's an Aboriginal thing. Yeah, to go on a walkabout.
So that's
wait
what
a
he
minute.
meant.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Apollo's wife said, "This is Apollo Barack's wife, Tergergen. I want to know where your solutions are. We should be working together." That's true. He's just venting, Tergergen.
I'm venting.
That's all. Tar is a very good person. I
told her I wasn't coming at him.
Look, I'm just, he's just, it's not coming at Apollo. He's just,
no.
Because I like Apollo. He's cool.
He
Now,
got some good stuff.
No, he was speaking facts. Chaos said, I thought they was there till November. What you talking about, Chaos? Say that again. Yeah. So Apollo and your wife, don't take offense. Tar cool. Yeah, I like what you've been saying too. So he's cool because Tar's like you, and that's all I was pointing out is that Tar is like Apollo. See, look, you know how people who are so much alike they get friction and shit. You know how that is. That's why I was saying it's a mirror. That's why I said Apollo is a mirror. That's why I was saying, like, Tar, you don't see the mirror. Look, we see looking in. I'll be like, Tar, because he reminded me definitely of things you be saying. Okay. Point blank. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
He did.
On the mirror perspective. Yeah.
If you go back and look at a lot of the stuff Apollo was saying, it reminds me definitely of shit that you be saying. And that's why I be like, okay, that's a good point, because he was making some good points. That's all. But I know how we get. Like I told you, that's how I got with him last night. Because I was like, why am I mad? Because I know why I was mad, because I don't eat shit in my jasmine rice. Well, so why did you go in there and put that shit in my rice? I did not know, because my stomach be hurt. Now, y'all on the surface may say that's trivial. Like, why was you mad because he put something in the rice and blah, blah, blah? Because I don't eat things like that.
You don't eat
it's deeper than that. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's deeper than that, because I had some underlying shit I was dealing with underneath. And so I had to tell Mr. Fucker, I'm sorry, because I was sorry because I knew it was something else. I was still mad about the rice. Don't get me mad. I mean, don't get me wrong. But I didn't have to react the way I reacted about it, because it wasn't that deep. You know what I mean? So, Tar, that's what I'm saying. Apollo was a mirror. That's all. So Apollo, Miss Targaryen. Wait a minute. Targaryen. I don't want to butcher your name. So Apollo, tell me if I'm saying your wife's name right.
No, I think she was saying me. I think she misspelled my name.
I think she's pronouncing it like on Game of Thrones, like Targaryen.
Oh, she's saying your name. Oh,
yeah, I think she's saying my name.
Oh, Miss Apollo's wife. Everything's cool. Tar's cool. He just was having a moment. Cool. He has a moment, and he's just like Apollo. Okay. He ain't just like him, but he got the same ideologies. He just don't know it. But he does. But everybody cool over here, okay? We cool. So I understand, because I would have tried to defend my man too. Okay, I get you, girl. I sure do. I like her.
Yeah, let me get him. Let me get him.
He got a good wife, because she was like,
yeah.
No. Y'all know I would have been. Y'all
talking to my man like that.
I'd have been like, what? You said I'm the only one to miss the fuck. Not don't say nothing. Okay? We got you. Okay? We do. And y'all know I'll be coming over here on What the Fuck Wednesdays, but y'all know how we roll. Okay?
Did you used to back?
Now, Chaos said I thought they was there till November. Who Chaos? You mean you thought? Is you talking about the Anunnaki supposed to be here? What you talking about, Chaos?
Chaos said they late.
He said they late. Where he say that?
No, I'm just saying.
Now November is coming up, ain't it? Or am I late?
No, you good.
Do you know, I went shopping yesterday. I walked in and they had Christmas shit out for sale.
Now you sound like Miss Rose, like, what? Ain't it? We ain't
September.
even got to October. We ain't even got to Halloween yet.
Yeah, I saw Halloween shit out in August.
I know. We've got
August.
It's September and they're selling Christmas trees and Christmas.
In the Home Depot near my house, no, Lowe's. In the Lowe's near my house, they had Halloween shit out in August.
See, y'all go store. I don't go in the stores, so I haven't been in the stores. But he'll come on and be like, they already got the Halloween stuff out. Now they got Christmas shit out. What the hell? They play you like this is the consumerism of it all. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now somebody tell me this. If every year for 30 years you've been going and buying Christmas shit, don't you have enough Christmas shit? Are you going? If you went for 30 years and was buying every single freaking year, you're going to the store buying Halloween shit. You're buying Christmas trees and shit. You would think that you got a bunch of shit in your attic or basement or something. Why is you going to buy new shit? Why? Tell me why. I don't understand it. And then for the gift part, let me tell you something about gifts. Why y'all gotta buy gifts for peoples? Now the children, they should get toys and shit all year round anyway. So this is what I'm telling y'all. This is something to program us into doing like automatons. And you be thinking, oh, it's a fun time. No. Only people having fun is the ones counting your money after you spend that shit. Because your child is going to take them toys and break them in 2 seconds flat. You have spent all your money on this shit. You giving presents to people you don't even like. Because I used to do that at this job. You just, oh, we got to buy a present for this. No. And I know y'all got enough Halloween masks. Why y'all got to keep buying fucking masks and shit every year? Don't y'all know how to make costumes? Didn't y'all mamas used to make y'all costumes back in the day? My mama did. She'll tie a damn sheet over your neck and put some glasses on.
What happened to them plastic? They still do the plastic.
You Meteor Man. Hey, Tar, you was Meteor Man. Put a little In a green case.
You're a meteor man.
You're a meteor man. There you go. Okay. Y'all don't know.
What my man say?
Like to spend money. We ain't
He
got
said
no-
he saw.
he said
he saw an 8-year-old with 2 girls, and he said, "Who are you supposed to be? I'm a pimp. See my hoes."
They got children out here acting like pimps and all that bullshit. Okay. This world fucked up. Look, I'm being pessimistic. This world fucked. This world gone. So when them 7-foot beings come off them ships, I promise you, I'm gonna have my bags packed and I'm gonna be like, "Can I go with you?" I'll be like, "Can I go with you?" I don't want here no more. I don't want to be here no more. But anywho, what was I finna play? Jackie, y'all did. You should have said pineapple. Because I didn't
I'll
care what
find
I
out
was playing.
for a half an hour.
No, that wasn't relevant. Okay. it was relevant then, Jackie. Okay. I had a bunch of stuff to play, but I'm just gonna wait and play it till Friday because we getting out there because it's like 2, and Mr. Fuckery be like, my son be over there getting ready to go to work like, "Mom, you was up, and I heard you." I'm like, "Boy, man, I can scream if I want to, but I'm not. I'm trying to get my voice." So y'all, we want to say, Apollo say we love you guys to Barry and stuff. I learned some things from you guys. We learned a lot from you, Apollo. We did.
And I wasn't.
Your wife
Don't get
love
me
her.
wrong, Apollo. Don't get me
Okay.
wrong. You know.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
talk
not-
to Apollo, Tar.
Yeah, I don't, try to target people like that, but I wasn't coming at you like that. It's just I'm tired of hearing it. Every corner, everything I try to look at, I got to get past that and look for what's good within it. And sometimes it's frustrating as fuck, and then I don't want to fall into it because I was like that before. I used to be that guy that was everybody's after me. I'm that angry motherfucker, and I can't do that no more.
Tar, you are copper colored. They are after you. What the hell? Look, now I want to look. I wish I had one of the big hands, Jackie, so I can reach through them.
No.
Everybody
I meant
is
stuff
after you. Okay.
Yeah, what I meant stuff was like work environments and stuff like that. Even some of our own people. You know what I'm saying?
All of our own people. I was just going to get on their monkey asses today. They are after you. Some of them need to be put to sleep. You tried it. Okay. I don't care if you copper color. You may need to be go to rock-a-bye baby. Ain't that what she said?
Yeah.
You need to be rock-the-bye too.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Like,
I thought I heard Jackie say something. I thought I heard Jackie. Go ahead, Tar.
No, I was just saying it's just really frustrating. And that's what I try to do. I try to find what's the positive shit out of it. I know there's a lot of negative, and it's easy to find it. It's too easy to find it. So I want to look for other stuff where I can be like, okay, now that makes sense why the negative shit happened. Right. To me, that's just me, guys. That's just me. So that's it. Not coming at you, Apollo.
I just want y'all to get along because I love my Tar and I like Apollo. I like y'all together. And he sounds like you, Tar. He really does.
Yeah.
If you go back, like I said, and read some of his comments, they something you would say. And that's why I was like, okay, that's a mirror. He's smart. But G said the USA is an empty, void-hearted country where money, mammon is the only thing that matters. It's fiduciary economy. It's all that matters. People and lives are exactly. I mean, sometimes, Tar, I understand what you're saying, but a lot of times our people need to hear the fucking truth. The truth of the matter is this illusion. And see, the moon is in Pisces right now. The illusions are going to dissolve. You need to get these fucking delusions out of everybody's head. Sometimes it's not fear mongering when you're telling people shit. It's the truth. And a lot of times we don't have solutions. We can only bring to light what's going on. And then that's how you get solutions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm getting at. Yeah.
But we ain't gonna have no solution right away. We just need to cope with. A lot of people don't even see the problem. You see what I mean?
Exactly. Right.
Because a lot of people don't see
Good point.
The problem.
Good point. That's another. Yeah, that's a good point. Great point.
Yeah, once you point out the problem, is what needs to happen. You point the problem out, and then we start trying to find a solution to it. But the problem is, a lot of people, it's too many of them that don't see shit. They don't even see as far as we see it right now. They don't. If they did, they wouldn't fucking be laughing at Charlie Kirk being gone. See, it's just everything is craziness.
Yeah, I wouldn't. No matter how I felt about certain people, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. No. Now, if he was doing like some serious stupid shit that we don't know about, then that needs to be brought to light. However, if he's just voicing opinions or his knowledge on what the issues are, there's nothing wrong with that. No matter who or what they look like or where they come from, and that's happened. Go ahead.
You go ahead.
And that's happened to a lot of our people, whether copper tone or whoever, because you got people who you got palm colored people like, hey, did you know that the so-called black man is this and this, and then all of a sudden their channel's gone or something happened to them, People are getting tired of this stupid shit.
They are, because I got a palm colored dude where they are just trying to eat him up, and he just told the truth. And when I show y'all this video, y'all not gonna get mad, but y'all know I'm gonna save it for Fuckery Friday because Jack, y'all gotta hear this shit. There was a lady. Okay, before I do leave though, did y'all hear about that lady who called? She was the one that called ICE on that high.
Oh, the Karen on the 500.
She ain't no Karen. She ain't.
Yeah, they said they calling her a Karen.
Call her out. Them stupid bitches. They are the stupidest asses ever. Okay?
Exactly.
Let me tell you something. First of all, it's mostly copper color. Set your ass down somewhere. This ain't got shit to do with you. Ain't none of y'all was hired in that fucking plant. Go have several seats in the back of you. Ain't got man your black ass business. That's what you do. Sit down somewhere. You don't have shit to do with that. Why are you caping for people who are not even Americans? I'm going to say the same thing to these black ass women and girls that I said to the palm color people about the Russian. When I said to the palm color people about the Russian that was over here talking shit and got his ass beat for slapping that copper dude. And I said, is you American or are you for the Russian? Are you for the American or the Russian? Whether it's copper, palm color, whatever the fuck the American is. I'm going to say the same thing to these heifers. The fuck is you American? Why is you caping for these Koreans? The fuck is wrong with for you? What is they doing for you? They gonna say, well, this one girl, well, if now the whole plant is shut down. I'm like, and what the fuck did you care for? Your black ass wasn't it one of the workers? They didn't hire your monkey ass to be in there. Why do you care? If I'm gonna talk about something, it's because I'm invested in it one way or the other. Either it's gonna affect me because of what's going on in the world today as a whole, like the Charlie Kirk thing. That kind of affects me for the mere fact that these people are killing people because of their ideology. So I'm going to be vested in that because I have a certain ideology too. And somebody might want to snipe me. I told you, did I tell you, Jackie? I did tell you about that dream I had, didn't I? Where the person, I ain't gonna even see it. I thought I told you about that dream. But anyway, point being is, I talk about things that I kind of am invested in. Okay, that I'm something that I think could happen to me or that could happen to someone I care about or something. If we don't have freedom of thought and freedom of speech because we have a hive-minded left-brained, retarded segment of the world, of the earth, then we all have something to lose from that. We all do. Because if they can do it to him, you think somebody can't do it to you because you say something they don't like? No. So that, but over here on this other end with these Korean, no. They knew what they was doing when they came here. They knew they was illegal. Did they not? Did they not know they was illegal when they went to work over there? Don't worry.
And you got to look at the upper management. Why did they allow them to work in that factory? Well, it was a Hyundai factory, I think.
Yeah.
So why did, and he was, if I'm not mistaken, no, I think it was another warehouse. The guy was trying to, vouch for him and keep ICE from getting him. But on that one, they was just running in the plant. They was running.
Well,
and they already had the
some of the management got arrested.
Right.
The management had hired them, and they still investigating them and arresting them. So they did that on purpose. But go ahead, Tar.
Right. Yeah, I mean, but see, stuff like that's going to lead to much bigger stuff, because somebody higher up somebody higher than these or the plant workers or the supervisors, whatever. Somebody higher up had to know what they were doing.
Well, they said that those people were in bad conditions. They were, Jackie disappeared. Jack, where you go, girl? They said that those people was in bad conditions, and that they, what do they call those people? The coyotes or something that bring them over here.
The coyotes.
They said they had to pay them. And so they were torturing them and doing shit to them. They said that the company was making them work long hours in the harsh conditions, and they was threatening them because they knew they was illegal if they was to try to go to the police or something. So that's why the lady said that she told. So when she said that she told on them, and she's running for Congress or something in her district or something, she said when she told on them, it wasn't just because they were illegal, it's because their lives were in danger. So I'll say again, why she a Karen?
Exactly.
Y'all word. Go ahead, Tom.
See, this is where, I don't consider this doom and gloom. This is just insight on things. You got people that came through that border. For instance, I put this on my video, and I'm gonna say it on here. So imagine, like, when we're overseas, right? These guys will do anything to mess up one of us, right? They will put on bombs and come near us, walk near us, and then detonate, right? So what if I bring those type of people? I'm not bringing doom and gloom because this is possibly some real shit. You bring those type of people through the border, and all of a sudden they got CDLs. They can drive trucks, right? And you can use that truck as a weapon, right? So anybody that drives know you're not supposed to do a damn U-turn in the middle of the fucking highway. What if he just intentionally did that shit? You know what I'm saying? He intentionally, because where he's from, that guy that did it, where he's from, he drives on the right side of the fucking vehicle on the left side of the road. He knows not to do a damn U-turn in the middle of the damn road.
Does he?
And he did it, and he took somebody else. And what did he do? He just, I don't give a fuck.
That's why they can't drive no more. That's why I told him, if you can't speak English, you can't drive. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been. Go ahead, Tar.
Yeah. But you got people that came through the border. They got CDLs, right? And if I'm coming here to do damage, or I'm here for whatever, all I need supplies. I need
where they get the CDL from, Tar? Where they get the CDL?
Oh, you getting it from DMVs and all that, and these trucking companies, right? Because they grease and they palms. Yeah, shit. I didn't realize it, but my DMV, when I went up there back in the springtime, it was nothing but foreigners in there, and I didn't catch it, but once this summer, once it started coming out, now I see why there was people up there.
Where you seen Pink,
Corners.
you know Pink Book Lessons, the girl.
Yeah, I like her. Yeah.
Lessons had she had the thing where the lady, the copper color lady, told on her co-workers who were getting paid, and they was using her password to just give them out license and shit. And they fired her, so she's in a lawsuit with them right now as a whistleblower.
Right.
So, yeah, they was just giving them. We kept saying, like in Cleveland, in Springfield, Ohio, we was like, why the hell how are they getting licenses to cause all these accidents and shit? Because they was just
think about it
without a test or nothing.
Yeah,
so
think about it, Steph.
CDLs.
Think about it. If I'm on, if I'm told, hey, we want you to go up the border and we want you to cause damage, and then all of a sudden these guys are, you talking about a big ass truck,
right?
And that shit does not just stop on a dime. You need serious, not serious, but you got to have your wits about you, how to drive that truck. But I'm not from here, so I don't give a shit. I don't care, you know. And then,
because guess what, they can kill somebody and get sent back home, so they don't
get sent back home.
No time or shit. They just go kill your person, and then they just gonna be deported.
Right? Do y'all understand where I'm coming from? Do y'all see where this shit might be? You know, not doom and gloom. It's just, you know, aware of shit. That's how I see it, because there's no way I can go in another country and get a CDL or a truck driver's license, one, without knowing, having training. I have to know their laws according to their highways, and I have to speak the language. You got cats just coming up here, just and you wonder why a semi is in the fast lane doing 10 miles under the speed limit, or you got one that's 20 miles over the speed limit just hauling ass, and they won't get over, or they get over, they don't check. These people, I'm sorry, to me, they put these cats in here to do damage. And then I'm carrying, dirty loads. They caught one, damn, I wish I had the video. They caught one with 1,000 kilograms of coke. They had packages all over the place on this truck. And they found that in Mexico. Coming through the Mexico border.
A couple of trucks with like 15, 20 people underneath the bed of the truck. And some of them underneath the damn, in the little crawl space, all balled up in there. I told you I'm doing that. Once I get it out, I don't even know. Paulo said, yes, this is what I like about Tarbarian. His name Tarbarian, Apollo. He thinks of the things that's not obvious. See?
Thank you.
That's a mirror. That's what he do. So that's a mirror. You have a different perspective. You're looking at things through a different lens than a lot of people do. That's why I like him too, Apollo. He don't know that yet. He be trying. Okay. Jackie said, as a truck driver, I can tell you if I was to drive over there, I would do at least 2 weeks of lessons in a car first. Yeah, but they don't have to.
Yeah, they're not doing it.
They don't have to do nothing.
When I did my driver's license in Germany, and let me tell you, their signs and laws is so strict that about 80% will have to retake the test from us. Yeah, it's that bad. Yeah, it was that bad in Germany. I missed it by 1 point, and the German dude was laughing at me. I almost threw a table at him because I wanted to get my car.
I remember when I had to take my license test again because I let my license expire, and my daughters took me, and I was like, if it wasn't for the dude flirting, I would have been like, he would have not gave it to me. I missed that written test. I almost missed about one. I got over it by 1 point. When you're doing the computer part, I did about 1 point. If I had missed that 1 point, I wouldn't have got my license. I was like, and that was about a U-turn too. If I would have missed that, it would have been over. But yeah, I'm gonna get on out of here because I got some shit to do tomorrow. I appreciate y'all dropping in, but I'm gonna say rest in peace to Charlie Kirk, and I don't know if he's gonna rest in peace after that crap. But whoever did it, may they be caught, may they be found. But I don't know. And let me leave y'all with this. I am doing my video about the Democrats celebrating. So y'all get those videos tomorrow. Ain't no sense in me showing y'all the individual videos when I can just compile them into one debacle that we can make fun of their asses while they trying to make fun of somebody's demise, which is sick. That's some sick shit. It really is. But I hope this don't ever happen to nobody else. But I don't know. I'm waiting on. That's why I asked y'all the question. Like, y'all seen any residual violence on the right? Because what if somebody retaliates and tries to do something to someone that's big in the Democratic Party? See what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It needs to stop. But I don't see them doing stuff on the right like that. So you can't even say it needs to stop, because if they're not doing that over here and you keep doing this, it might need to start. Stop. Slap myself. Stop it. Let me just get off here right now because I'm about to say something I shouldn't say. And my brain, the Waterloo is not like the beer, okay? The beer get me tipsy and loopy, and it makes me say shit, but it don't make me say shit when like sober shit. Okay.
Did you just get that?
Huh?
Did you just have that?
Have what?
The beer?
This ain't no beer.
Oh.
This is Waterloo. This Fitzy water. I'm addicted to Fitzy water, you guys. I gotta have.
One of y'all talk.
Nah, Tara.
One of y'all's talking shit about me.
I told
Who's talking shit?
And off the goddamn beer. Okay, I told you I'm tired of being fat. I gotta lose weight. I'm not doing no beers. Brown Eye said, "Who talking about you? What you mean? Your ear itching or something?"
My left ear started glitching.
That's all it said. Good night, Calm Dog. We going to bed right now too, boo. Brown Eye said, "Steph, if you can find popcorn pajamas, definitely put her video on." What do you mean popcorn pajamas? Because can I go find some popcorn? You say, "Steph, if you can find popcorn pajamas, definitely put her video on." I don't know. If I could find me some popcorn pajamas, you know I love pajamas. Look, I love pajamas. I live in pajamas. I got buku clothes, but I love pajamas. Okay, I'm gonna have to go buy me some. I'm gonna find some popcorn pajamas for this movie night. Tara, you missed it. We had a great time. We chill. We was watching the Blob. I had never seen that Blob before either.
Was it a new one?
The 1988 version.
Oh, okay.
I had never.
Did it go into like a movie?
Huh?
Did it go into like a movie theater or something, or was that the old one?
The old one was 1958. This one was stupid bug. This one was 1988. It was pretty good. It was cult movies and shit. But me and Mr. sitting here because he be saying the weirdest ass shit. But I did make a copy of it. If you want to see it, I'll send it to you private. But we had a good time. We was chilling. That was a one movie. No, that was the second movie I wasn't tipsy on. It's nice. I was loud though. I was screaming. We were screaming like ah. But anywho, let me see. G said because of dependency on AI, many airline commercial pilots can't fly fixed wing planes on their own. AI has been controlling big planes. Yeah, we already knew that, G. They was driving them things with remote controls. Them pilots don't do nothing but sit there. They don't do shit. My daughter used to be a freaking stewardess for Delta, and my aunt, dad, what is she at? Damn, what is that airlines? It's that other one. And her daughters, just put it like my nieces and my aunt, they family on an airline, American Airlines. So let's see. All right, y'all, we out of here. I just came on just to talk about what we talked. We talked about a little extra. And all the people that came in to hear about Charlie got what they needed for Charlie and they left. Okay. They it's like 55 people at one point. I was like, okay, y'all cool. But we had a good time. It was new people too, Tar.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hopefully they. Well, I did put on my video, y'all, that people need to come to your
video
channel.
did you do? And I be telling you that I be trying to. I found your one video by myself, and I saw you did another video that said war or something. On
yeah. I shouted you out on. Huh?
The war video is the one that I did. I see? Because the war one, that's the one I was going to go see.
Yeah, that was
did that
2 days ago.
Yeah, that's what I said. You recently did that.
Yeah.
I was going to go see that one. So I said,
oh, I got hit up in the comments on that one.
I'm gonna go look at that one and see it because you didn't even see my. I commented on your previous one.
Yeah, I saw that. I did.
So I went over there. So I'm gonna come back over there and see that one. Then I'm gonna start coming on your channel and see. You just got.
Yeah, I try to shout you out every time I do a video. I try to shout you out as much as I can.
But
no, you be helping me out, so I gotta shout you out.
I'm gonna come over there. Is what I'm saying. If you put a set day that you gonna be on, then I'll come and chill with you on your set. Tit for tat. Oh shit! Oh, that's the first time I yawn. I gotta go sleep. You ain't gonna never say I fell asleep again. So, yeah. Okay. Now, Kyle Dog said the Department of War gave shout out to the Fuckery channel. Who is Department of War, Call Dog?
That's the video I did.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
What I did was I gave the history of the Department of War because people thought Trump just created the Department of War. So I had to do a video. I was like, let me put some clarity on this.
I'm glad you did that because I was listening to them people talk about the Department of War. Because you know them little Chicago boys was over there talking, what you mean the Department of War? We'll kick your ass if you come over here.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the bad thing was you had people gassing them up to encounter the National Guard when they didn't have to. And, you know, they ready to prove themselves. And I'm like, that's not.
Tar, they going to prove that they ass can die early if they don't go set the fuck down. Little boys, I don't know who been talking to y'all, putting that shit in their heads, but just because look, I'm gonna tell you what that one dude said. It's a little young boy. He's like about you know everybody young to me, but he's like about 20 years old. And he said, if y'all don't go sit y'all asses down, the only thing y'all good for is killing y'all own people and selling drugs to y'all own people and doing y'all own people wrong. Go set the fuck down. So you mad because somebody finna step in and intervene in the fucking fuck shit y'all been doing. Listen, and on that aspect of what if Trump was really going in getting criminals and little off the chain niggas like that off the street, I'm all for it. But don't go in there under the pretense that you're going to clean up real criminals like you did with ICE, and then you turn on little stupid ass shit like child support and stupid ass shit. Don't do that. But that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
So, Randy Dandy, what's up, Randy Dandy? Said being reported, FBI has a suspect in custody. Anybody have info on that? They said it was a person of interest, Randy. They said it was just a person of interest, but that's just like that dude that they tackled, the little old dude. But no, none of it adds up. I wouldn't put any stock in anybody that they talking about until you see a face and a background to it. And 9 times out of 10, it's probably going to be an MK Ultra suspect. Yep, I said it. Charlie said it. Okay. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna have somebody that they MK Ultra is gonna act like he did it. You gotta have a scapegoat. Yes, you do. But if you ask me before I get out of here, that was more than a professional hit. Allegedly. That was an actual like political assassination. That was an assassination. Allegedly. Okay. And I just hope this wife and his daughter, you can't even say nothing about the wife and the daughter because, and the son or whatever. He had 2 children. And it's like, I got a video of the little girl I'm putting in my video where he was doing an interview on Fox. And her mother brought her in and she ran over there to him like, Dad, hi, Daddy, and jumped up in his arms. Now just imagine why y'all just sadistic, demonic motherfuckers laughing and shit. What about the little girl? Y'all crazy. I can't wait to finish this video. Just crazy. So everybody, I'm out of here and I got to go to bed. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, 2. Let me go to bed. I stayed up longer watching Netflix and shit. So I ain't doing no more 6-hour videos. It's not.
Man, let me tell you.
Nah, man, let me tell you, we not doing it. I say I can't do that shit no more. What the hell? Get over there.
It's sad when you gotta get up 2 hours later, waiting for. Can you take me to the store? Can you?
See, me, I was like, hey, Mom, give me another hour. I'll be back. Now this me on the other end when Wes be like, I ain't even get no sleep last night. He gotta get up early. He'd be like trying to go to work. Like, I'm trying to make it through. So I said, let me get my ass in the bed at a reasonable time. Now, generally, I do have the TV on till like 2, watching it in the bed. So now I can just say I was watching TV. But I'm gonna get that video out about the wicked ass Democrats. And then I got treats for y'all on Fuckery Friday. So we gonna do some shit. Okay? And I'm gonna try not to drink no beer on Friday too. I'm trying, Tar. See, this is my my release. I've been releasing the beer. Okay? So I'm releasing. You have to release. What you say? You said it was lovely. What you trying to say?
Yeah, it was lovely. It was a
Tar. What did you try to say? Look. Hey, Tar, what is you trying to say?
You want me to be real, Steph? Steph,
yeah, keep it real, Tar. Keep it real.
You let me finish tonight. You didn't cut nobody off. You didn't even say, no, we are not having that tonight. You didn't do none of that.
No, we're not having this tonight. Friday. I don't do that all the time, Tar. Now, come on now.
No, I'm not saying all the time. What I'm saying is tonight was really good. Now, I was more or less the fucking asshole tonight, so I apologize for that.
The asshole. You just was, I'm telling you, you better start looking at these energies. That's why I was saying, when I saw what you said, I was like, oh no, that's mirroring because I just did it. See, I could say it now because I did it to him. And I end up having to go in here and apologize. Like, well, I didn't do it today. Yesterday, I was like, I apologize. And I don't generally do that. I'm not one that apologizes. Wait a minute. What the fuck Buddha doing in here? We finna leave. Buddha, you late. We gotta go. Said, what the hell y'all BSing about at this hour? We about to BS our BSing asses out of here. That's what we about to do. Now, what are you talking to you, Buddha? Buddha say, Tarbera, you're joking. Steph told Buddha Cafe exactly what just said she did not say. What is you talking? I say that to you, Buddha. Hey, Buddha, I tell you, we not having that. Your ass be Buddha, this you. Buddha, if you was up here tonight, I wouldn't have got 2 words out. Okay? Especially without having no beer. You know, on Saturday, I told you when I wasn't having no beer. Sunday, Buddha gonna say, "You're not drinking tonight?" I'm like, "No, Buddha."
Why are you talking in first person?
I don't know what Buddha's doing. Buddha,
you all right?
Hey, Buddha was mad because I wasn't drinking on movie night. Buddha was like, "I'm drinking water." Buddha was like, "You ain't drinking tonight." Buddha, you tried it. You said, "I just got back from 2 other live streams." And am I supposed to be jealous or something? I pity them. Okay.
That's fucked up.
I love you, Buddha.
I bet they regret that.
A goddamn lie. Look, Buddha said, "I saw you drink a beer." You a goddamn lie. You saw me tell Mr. Fuckery to let me borrow some of his beer, and I tasted that shit, and I said it's gross. And guess what, Buddha? It's all on the tape. Okay. Buddha, cut it out. You the man. You ain't drinking tonight. No, Buddha. I'm not an alcoholic, contrary to your popular belief, Buddha. What Buddha say? "Yes, you jelly." What the hell is you talking about? I didn't drink shit. I took a sip like this and it was so nasty. I said, "Your shit is nasty," and gave it back to Mr. Fuckery. You cut it the fuck out, Buddha. Now you trying to come over here because you saw us finna leave. And so now you trying to make us stay here a little long. See how Buddha do? Buddha, you ain't nothing but the devil. Okay. You is. Buddha, the t-shirt I made of you, I'm gonna have to put demon horns on. Even though we know that's a replica, some kind of fake ass image of the demon. Buddha, you really the demon. Okay, you be trying it. You said I want a movie for movie. We got a movie already. You can send it to me in a private chat, Buddha. I got a surprise movie. No, Buddha, I did not like that movie. I have that movie. I saw that movie. It is the most grossest ass movie that you tried to get me to play. And I'm not playing that nasty, bloody. Look, it's this thing growing up. Star, you seen the basket case, right? They made 5 of them. There's this thing, this other monster growing off the side of this. I guess it was supposed to be twins, but it fused to him.
Right.
And then they cut it off of him. And then the thing, they didn't kill the thing. It just started killing people and eating people. I ain't watching that shit, Buddha. That was gross. No. No, that movie will not grow my channel. That movie will take my channel out. Listen, the other movie got taken down by YouTube. Well, it ain't even taken down, but nobody can see it. So no, we got through that. But I got a good movie for us. I got a good movie, Buddha. Okay. Now, Jackie talking about hysterical watch. Hysterical. That's right. Now, you should have been saying pineapple. Okay. I know, Buddha. I got movies for Halloween. Okay. We're gonna all dress up. Okay. I got Halloween.
For Halloween?
For Halloween.
When you gonna do that?
No, we doing that. We're gonna do it every Sunday. We doing.
So you doing Halloween movies?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Halloween movies all the rest of this month, all the way up till Halloween. I ain't telling you, Buddha. I got it as a surprise. Surprise. Okay. What's that mean? Surprise. Okay.
I couldn't stop watching that shit when you showed it.
I got a better one this time, Tar. I'm gonna play that. Okay. Buddha, don't make me play you. I gotta go. Buddha say, okay, I can do that. I like that. Look, I got some fucked up movies, but see, Mr. Fuckery, he likes to talk. You know, I don't know if you've seen these old movie stars where the silhouette, they have in a little movie theater And these little creatures, aliens, be talking about the old movies and stuff and laughing and talking through. That's the kind of shit he likes to do. So I say, okay, we can do that. We'll sit here and talk through the movie. But you do need, I'm going to send that, what we did. Since they took it off, I downloaded it so that if anybody wanted to see it private. So I'm going to send that to you. Damn, I don't know where to send it to you because you said your email messing up too.
Who?
I thought you said your email was messing up, or was it just YouTube?
It's just YouTube.
Okay. They're gonna have, I talked to them today too. So everybody make sure y'all shit is on all. And for those of y'all who want me to notify y'all, y'all need to go up to Ko-fi and sign up and give me your email. Good night, Buddha. We gotta go. All right, Tara, I'm out of here.
All right.
I'm hearing that little demon in the speaker, and that demon has been talking all night. But the real demon is here. Buddha, get the demon out the speaker. What you say?
I put a damn big ass fan under my laptop, so
that
y'all won't hear it take. Okay.
That's not it. It's that. Remember back in the day we had.
Okay.
It's that shit. And I don't hear that at all. So now it's like real loud. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to sleep. So demon in the speaker, shut up. Tried it. Oh, and also y'all have first did not go over to Suno and listen to my new song. You didn't even do it, Tar.
Where?
I put the link in my description. At that, y'all didn't go listen to my new song.
On Surviving?
Yeah, because this on Suno. So y'all need, I'm gonna get y'all the link, and y'all need to click the link, and y'all need to go over there and listen to my new song, because y'all did not do it.
Is it a jazz one?
It's jazzy. What you mean is a jazz? What you mean? It's got like, words.
It's got words?
Yeah.
Or lyrics?
Yeah, it's called Broke Negro Dudes.
No, I heard something else then.
Nah, you didn't hear my song. I gotta let me see if I can get the freaking where the share at? Hold on, let me get the thing. Share, copy link. What is that? Do y'all hear that?
I don't hear nothing.
Uh-oh, what the hell going on? Uh-oh. Now see, now something trying to get me. I'm gonna see if this is the link. There's the link. I put the link in here. Y'all get that link. And y'all go over to Suno and listen. Give me a thumbs up and a follow on my song. I just made it.
I didn't know you had this right here.
Huh?
I've never known you had this.
What, Suno?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make beats on it?
I told you. Didn't I tell you to go there to make songs over there, Tar? Suno. I told you.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah. Hey, Buddha, I'm gonna punch you in your face when I ever see you. Keep playing with me. Keep on playing, Buddha. Talking about step that noise you hear is your squeaky ass door to the right. Boy, bye. Ain't nobody going in and out no goddamn doors at this time of the morning. Okay? I have a son that's next door asleep, and I have a man that's in the bedroom sleep. With your nosy ass. Shut up. Ain't her shit. Now, if it was up, the door was opening over to my right, then somebody would be coming in and out. Logical sense. Buddha, go hit the music, because that music is for you. Okay? Now, it is jazz, though, Tar.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of it. I like it already, just for the little bit that I heard.
Yeah, you got to hear it. It's really, really nice. That's only one version, but y'all go listen to that. But yeah, you sign up over there And if you have to be musically inclined if you really want to get something good. So you're gonna have to be able to be a writer, or you're gonna have to know how to get it to do the instruments and shit that you want.
Right.
Is what you're gonna. I had to teach Mr. Fuck because he been over here. He been going crazy. My sons, my daughter, I got them all hooked up on it too. So yeah, it's create something to do when you ain't. You know what I mean? If you sitting around instead of playing video games, you can make a couple of musics and shit and listen to your own music.
Right.
Because I don't listen to music, so I now listen to my own shit. And it helps if you're a poet like me and you can write your own lyrics and shit. So, anywho, y'all go hit the link, listen to my song. Because I ain't playing it on here. Y'all need to just hit the link. So, anyway, Tar, I will see you hopefully on Friday. Because I think today Wednesday. It is. No, today Thursday now, ain't it?
Is it Thursday?
It is. Some bullshit. Somebody told me that the days is on crack. They say the days is on crack because one day it'd be like freaking Monday and then it's Friday again.
It's Groundhog's Day, like repetitive.
It is. It's a loop. And see, you don't want to keep going in a loop. You really don't. That's why they told you these days with this full moon is important for you to start doing new shit. So if you start doing planting new seeds and shit so that you can keep it moving, you don't have to keep going through it. Because this is the 999 was endings. You either needed to get rid of some shit or rid of somebody. So that's how that goes. So, Buddha, go listen to my song and shut up because you're talking too much. Okay, now I gave you the link, Buddha. Go listen to the new song. Yeah, we said rest in peace, Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, all right.
We told him.
That's crazy.
It is. But you know what? That's the world we live in right now. So everybody needs to watch their back, especially people who are outspoken and saying shit. Because you have a bunch of crazies out here. Cray to the Z. That's why I don't go out the house. They can't, Tar. They can't get me. They gotta come here to get me. Hey, you ain't gonna catch me. Catch me outside. You ain't gonna catch me outside. No. You're gonna have to come in here and you're gonna have to find which place I'm at. Okay? You're gonna have to go in 4 places and try to find me. Okay? You ain't gonna find me. I don't open doors and I don't answer doors. You knock on the door, you're not getting answered. You call my phone, I don't recognize the number, it's not getting answered. So you're gonna have to catch me. Okay, you're gonna have to meet me outside. Yeah. Yeah, I did my lyrics and the song, Brown Eyes. I did that. I ain't no dummy now.
Hell no.
That's why I didn't put it out. That's why I didn't put it out till now. That one song. So I put that one out on there. But other than that, you won't see none of my other songs on Suno until I get done with everything that I need to get back. So no, that one's cool. That one's gone. So yep. But I put a little video on it too. Did you go see? You had to go see it, Brown Eyes. Did you see it, Tar?
I'm on the website. I'm waiting for us to go up so I can hear it.
Oh, okay. Let me get on off here then. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all. And don't forget, if y'all check out the song, you got to follow and you got to put a like on it so that it'll start going to other people. I think I got one person that hit it when I put it up. All right, you guys. Love y'all. You say Charlie did not even hold an office position. Just his opinion is scary because he had opinions on it. I know, Pretty Brown Eyes, but you know what? Don't be scared. Shoot. That don't scare me. I am highly protected, and so are you all, because I like y'all. Y'all are protected as well. How about that? You got crazies, but you generally only go after the ones that are with a high position. But I don't know. These people are crazy out here. Maitrick Decide, you said welcome. You said anyone else thinking that Democrats are domestic terrorists? I think so. I ain't afraid to say they are. Not all Democrats though. See, we can't, just like we don't want them lumping. We can't lump all, because all Democrats don't think just like, you know what I mean? Everybody is not the same. You can be having that political ideology and not go to the extremes. So a lot of them, they don't. There you go. You're right. Most I would agree with. And
did they get Steph?
Huh? So that being said, me and Tara about to end this. And I will see y'all on Friday. And welcome again, Randy Dandy, Maitrick Decide, Pretty Brown Eyes. You know I love you. I'll see you later, Buddha. My baby, honey. My Jackie. My honey. All right, y'all. I gotta go to bed. I don't want to be up past 3 this time. So Tara, I'll see you. I'll text you on Friday when I'm finna come on, if you can come on.
All right.
Okay. Love y'all. See y'all later. Bye.